Yes, yes, people. Are we live? Oh, no live. We are live. Yes, yes, people. My bad, innit? I got back from the gym late. I decided to do a run after the gym. I thought, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to run. Because I'm going on holiday in 2 weeks. And when I go on holiday, I like to run in the morning. And I've not done running for time. So I was like, I need to run in it. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to run on holiday. So I did a 10-minute run. Which put me back 10 minutes. Which cooks me. But it is what it is. The game's the game. Right, 1 second, boys. Let me just get this timer sorted. And then we're good to go. Oh, fucking thank God we've already got the Fluminense badge. Oh, that's the wrong one. There we go. Sorted. And then the timer. Sorted. Archie Gray news. Nah. What Archie Gray news? 3 minutes 55. Yeah, right. I think I'm sorted. Big up, man. My apologies, but I've just got to finish this chicken, innit? Otherwise, I'm cooked, boys. I can't eat, man. Now, watch the Archie Gray news. I smash these likes up as well, people, man. Come on. I feel we've not been on more LB for time. Told me. Nah. What's he saying? What's he saying, Walter? I'm eating, innit? What's he saying? City want Archie Gray? What are we going to do with Archie Gray? Isn't he a midfielder by trade? Why would we buy him? We don't need him. What do we need him for? He played right back for Leeds. Fucking hell, man. Guy played right back once in his life, so we... so now City are trying to sign him. Fucking hell. Yeah, Alex, man. Nico Gonzalez ain't going nowhere, bro. He ain't going nowhere. Do not watch that Vizzy video, mate. Nearly DM'd him. You know for a fact, Matt, I'm going to be watching that later on. I'm going to go live after this on the main channel. Someone else told me to watch that before Visit, Matt. It might have been you, to be fair, bro. I can't remember who said it now, but when I did a stream this morning, someone else said LB, the Vizzy video, the Vizzy... What's he called? Vizza? Vizza. Respect the 44-year-old unking goal. No, he didn't, Oscar Bob. No way. What the hell? Yeah, he's defo coming City, bro. We're defo getting Dumfries, mate. 100%. 100%, bro. Livermento not happening. Well, that Craig Hope's come out, hasn't he, and said Newcastle ain't going to sell him for nothing. Oh, man. There's something sus about this Livermento deal. Something well sus. Like, I feel like there's no way we're getting him, but then at the same time, I'm kind of like... It's a bit weird, man. I feel like something doesn't add up. I don't know. It just seems weird. I get a weird vibe from it, like it might happen, but it probably isn't going to happen. I don't know, man. It's a bit of a weird one. Can't lie. I can't lie, man. Yeah, weird. Weird. But yeah, like Costa In says there, I wouldn't like fully just be like, oh, we're not getting him because of what this guy said. You know what I mean? I don't really think that's what you should be listening to. Although it doesn't help, obviously. The article says City still desire him. Weird. Uh-oh. I know. I don't know, man. It's weird. Yeah, it's got a bit quiet, though, I can't lie. Not really getting much news. Where are the Craig part-time bombers? They don't exist no more, bro. He's abandoned us, mate. The guy's abandoned us big time. Where's the news, man? I don't know. Oh my God. This is so good, man. Got this fajita seasoning, this red pepper fajita seasoning, man. Old El Paso, and it's unreal. Unbelievable. I just whack it on my chicken, have it with some Peronaise, and it's just like an unreal meal. Unbelievable. Unreal, mate. Yeah, I made it myself, bro. I just got the Old El Paso fajita seasoning. And I've gone full influencer mode, man. I had it on a board. I had it on a wooden board as well, like an influencer on Instagram. You know, the guys always eating food off wooden boards, aren't they? Oh, buzzing! I'm feeling good, man. Can't lie. I'm feeling fresh. I feel like a couple of days off, man, done me good. Nah, I don't, but I'm gonna get one soon. It's on my to-do list. It's on my purchase list, bro. It's on my purchase list, right? Let me get some tunes on, man. Fire burning. Yes, Tyrese, what you saying? Oh yeah, maybe. He says he works at CFG. But I don't know like what his hours would be, and he's like, you know, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, I saw a TV advert yesterday, chat, for Amazon, yeah. And you know how Amazon always gets slated? Apparently it's a bad place to work and that. Apparently they offer term time jobs. I meant that. So say you just wanted a job, yeah, where you just wanted to get money in it. You're not asked about like career or anything. You just want to get in, do 35 hours a week, get paid, go home. Yeah, they offer term time. They offer term time jobs. So at the start of the season, at the start of the year, you tell your work like when your kids are in school and that, and then whenever your kids are off on holiday, you're just automatically off. Oh, so that's good, that, isn't it? I thought it was pretty good, man. But they always getting cooked. I think you can get them, Rajiv. I've seen people have it, innit? Why? Because I didn't have time to cut it on the chopping board and then put it on a plate. Coach Carnivore. Carnivore Cam, bro. You know Carnivore Cam, kids? Nah, he's a funny guy, him. He makes me laugh, him. Funny geezer. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? I thought it was pretty good, man. Flex delivery drive. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, exactly, mate. Exactly. I thought that was pretty good, man. It's just that I was just quite surprised because they're always getting slagged off, innit? They always just get slagged off, them guys at Amazon. So I thought, oh, that's pretty good, that. Aye, bro, he's funny as fuck, man. He's so funny, bro. Yeah, he's a funny geezer, him. Yeah, didn't he turn racist or something, bro? I swear he got racism or something. I seen that on Twitter today. I actually seen it today on Twitter. I swear it was said he got arrested for racism. I don't know what he said. But yeah, bro, the guy's moving mad, innit? Guy's moving mad. Who's my Rodri replacement? Probably, I don't know, to be honest. He threatened to kill Joe Rogan. What the hell? Oh, yeah, I think I heard about that. He did threaten to kill Joe Rogan. He did threaten to kill Joe Rogan. Why did he threaten to kill Joe Rogan? He's going after Joe Rogan, wants to fight him. Went to his town and got arrested. Because Joe Rogan said he's clearly on steroids. He is clearly on steroids. I mean, he is clearly on steroids. He obviously is, isn't it? He was arrested in Austin. No way. Fucking hell. That's a madness. Yo, Sam, what the hell? Is he alright, bro? They'll probably put him on a load of antibiotics, bro. Is he alright, lad? Madness. Why the... Yeah, I'll watch it, man. I'll watch it. Crazy. Said he wouldn't sue him if he'd give him like 10 mil claiming Rogan was a bully. What the hell? Weird. PSG's obviously my favourite because I think they're the best team in the world at the moment. What's my favourite Joe Rogan podcast? I don't know. Anything about a conspiracy, bro. Anything about a conspiracy. I like when Graham Hancock goes on and talks about, like, you know, the ancient world and that. That's pretty cool. Yeah, just anything, man. It's just easier listening. I was just listening to one then, actually, on the way home from the gym. The latest one. He's speaking to some guy who was some boxing commentator. He's having surgery tomorrow. Yeah. Fucking hell. Yeah, that's a madness, bro. Yeah, anyway, I hope he gets better, bro. Yeah, they'll put him on antibiotics. Yeah, what do you reckon? Do you reckon I could, blend in on that? Right. Yeah, have you watched his Netflix documentaries, bro? They're mad. Ederson has cut his vacation short and is in Manchester. Any idea why? Don't know. It can only be for a couple of things, can't it? He's either leaving, signing a new contract, maybe he's moving house. I don't know, man. I don't know why he's Patsy's cut his holiday short, bro. Not sure, bro. Oh yeah, the Grenfell Tower, bro. That was a madness. Are you from the UK, Jackson, or nah? They the government made everyone change like the buildings or something. Like the cladding. So like when you go, like even nowadays, like there's some places like, on the way out from Salford, you see some buildings still got bare scaffolding around. It's because they're having I think it's because they're still having the cladding removed and like. Are you from USA? Yeah, bro, it's a madness. It's a fucking madness, bro. I went to watch City away at. I think we was playing Palace, and it was the week after the fire, and we drove past it, bro, and it was, bro. It just like there's not many things that you look at and go, like that. That's the work of the devil, that, and it was like fuck me. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, you knew shit had gone down, bro. It was fucking hanging. And then they put something around it. Eventually, they put like a plastic around it so you couldn't see the building. But this was the week after, so they didn't do it yet. Oh, it's come down now. Yeah, it had to come down, innit? Yeah, it's a madness, bro. Oh my god, what a goal! Oh my god, what a goal! Is that João Pedro? Oh my god, what a goal! Shit, what a goal. 1-0 Chelsea, João Pedro with an unbelievable finish. That's a great goal from João Pedro, chat. That's a great goal. Did he used to play for Fluminense, chat? He's not celebrating. That's what I'm thinking, bro. Yeah, he did, says Henry. No way, I didn't know that. That's just a great goal. 2 touches, bang, back of the net. No messing about, no fucking about. 1 touch to control it, 1 touch to set him up, 3rd touch, back of the net. Do you see that, chat? Like, you see so many players these days. Take a touch, 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 take a touch. Oh, tackled. 1 touch, set yourself up, next touch, bang, back of the net. Fucking hell, man. Infuriating is when you see a player who has the opportunity to get a shot off and they just take a touch, and it does my head in, man. Market opportunity. I big up, man. I asked it, bro. Names don't have to be named, mate. Do you know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah, I keep seeing everyone talk about ads, yeah, on DAZN, yeah. Bro, I've not got no ads. I don't know if I've hacked the system, but I've just got the thing up, and I've not got no ads, so I don't know. And I didn't get any ads watching City when I was watching City. So I don't know where the ads are coming from. Your head is brighter than my future. I don't know how to take that, innit? Because on one hand, you're cooking me by saying my head's shiny, but then at the same time, I feel sorry for you, innit? Because now you're saying your future's cooked. Albeit it's top 4 race for us. Well, the transfer window's not over yet. Let's see what goes on. Watching a TV app. No ads. You get ads right before you get to the stream. I didn't get no ads. Yeah, we're cooked if that's true, bro. Oh! Aye. Is that Gusto? Yeah, Malo Gusto. Chat, would you take Malo Gusto at City? Ah, fucking hell, Mark, man. I am jealous, man. Going Dublin tomorrow for a Guinness sesh, yeah. I'm jealous, mate. Proper. I did have a few on Saturday, actually. Oh, no, Sunday. I had a couple Guinness on Sunday. It was nice. Nah, man, jealous. Enjoy, mate. Did I see the Hakimi goal? Nah, I didn't see it, man. Chelsea looks strong. Yeah. Martin Fernandez over Gusto. Him and Turkey were good together, Nations League. Oh, yeah, shit, I forgot he was French. 30 quid return flights. It's crazy, isn't it, mate? It's actually wild. How can you get on a plane and fly to a different country for 30 quid? 22. It's a big year for Chelsea, isn't it, man? Because, like, they really need to be stepping up this year and, like, proper competing. Either for the league or Champs League, like. Like, it's been a long time, innit? And they spent a lot of money. You take Dumfries for 3 seasons. I'd take him on a short-term deal, bro. I really don't see the problem. Do you reckon if you said to Dumfries, listen, bro, we'll give you 175 for 3 years, and then you go Saudi after that? Do you reckon he accepts a 3-year contract? That takes him to 31. Or is it 32? 32. Depends depends when his birthday is. Do you reckon he accepts that? Just say, bro, just come City for 3 years and go Saudi. You have to take out... Yeah, I know, bro. I do need to check it out, man. I've not watched Monaco for time. Innit, Joe? That's one of the reasons why I've just been chilling for the last couple of days. No streams. Nothing going on in it. So I just thought, oh, that's just going to chill out for a bit. Nah, no way. Just the 4 times. Just the 4 times more. Yo, check this manager out for Fluminense, bro. Look at his clothes and that. Ah, look at him, man. Yeah, I don't know. I remember the last time it was pissing me off. I couldn't get rid of it. I'm nailed on starters for the first 3 City games. Gavadio, Aït-Nouri, probably Nunes at the moment because we have another right back. Rodri, Reinders, Mamouche, probably Cherky and Haaland. That's probably my like, legit. And then do you start Foden over a Savinho or Doku in the first couple of games? He probably doesn't deserve it off of like form in the Club World Cup, but depends if you just think new season, new Foden type thing. It's up to you, innit? But they're the names I would say. Rodri won't play as many games as you think. Well, we're cooked then. Real talk. Because I've got him playing 90% of the Premier League games. None of the FA Cup games or Carabao Cup games. Not unless we're playing someone mint. And then the Champions League ones. I thought Foden looked better, bro. I'll be real. I'm not going to say he's back. I'm not going to say he's back. But I feel like he was... he was better than last year. %90. Shit, they're in. Oh, hey, cleared off the line. Oh, Cucurella's just cleared one off the line. Referee says no goal. Bro, 90% of 38. What is 90% of 38? 34. So you're telling me starting 34 games out of 38 is bad? How is that bad, bro? I'm not confident in Savio and Doku in attack. I'm not confident either. Just got to hope that they do well. Club World Cup, they were both decent. Well, the thing is, Kenny, I agree, but we've not seen it yet. Did we even see that once in the Club World Cup? I feel like Pep missed a trick there. 26 games? Are you mad? Nah, bro, you got some mad PTSD moving here. 26 matches? Nah, you crazy, bro. You crazy, bro. You think Rodri's only starting 26 games? You're crazy, bro. You're crazy. Nah, he ain't leaving, bro. He ain't leaving. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Although we popped on you because I don't look at us, we need more in the tank. Yeah, I agree, Michael. I said it today. I was on terrace. I said it today. I think you need a left winger as well. Like, come on, Cameron, man. What are you saying, bro? Yeah, exactly, actually. What are we doing? I don't know, bro. Bro, I'm just saying. I give him this year. See what happens. I don't think it'll work, and we'll address it next summer. But we'll see. He was decent in the Club World Cup, bro. I'll say that. Are you Pep out if we are trophyless and not even top 5 next season? Bro, I don't want to be saying like I'm Pep out and that, like, you know what I mean, before the season's even started. I do think we need to massively improve from the last year, though. And if we don't, I think questions will be asked. I just have I have a feeling that you might leave me next year, Pep. I do. I just have a vibe. Madueke, I don't get this at all. I do not understand this at all. Why are Arsenal spending 50 million quid on Madueke? That's a shambles. Chad, that's an absolute shambles, mate. I'll be real. 50 mil on Madueke. Lee will go fucking sick if they sign him. He hates Madueke. Prime Sterling or Prime Sane? As a footballer, Sane clear in prime as an actual footballer. But Sterling's prime season, his best ever season, it's one of the best winger seasons we've ever seen in the Prem, bro. In terms of output and that, like, big goals as well. Ooh. I'm not even talking just tappings. I'm talking like some big goals. Southampton at home, 93rd minute, 95th minute, whatever it was at the time. So as a footballer, Sane all day long. But prime Sterling season, take some beating, bro. I still remember the graphic that like come up on a telly, and it was Messi, Ronaldo, Sterling, and Sterling was right up there on numbers. He just went mad. Facts, Walter. That season, yeah, Sterling was just incredible. Incredible. Incredible he was. And he scored big goals, bro. Bournemouth away. Big goal. Southampton at home. Big goal. Schalke away. 2-1 down. 95th minute. Or whatever it was. Wins the game. Like, bro, the guy had some big moments. Big moments. Aston Villa. Premier League, last game of the season, he put the cross in, didn't he, for Gundogan? He is disrespected. I feel like we might not have realised how good we had it when we had him in his prime. Because he was so frustrating at times with his open net misses. It's the same with Cancelo, boys. I'll be real. Like, Cancelo used to wind me up, mate. Like, defensively. I always like appreciated him going forward. Like, I always appreciated that. But defensively, he wind me up. But if you said to me, no, LB, you could have Cancelo as a right back, I'd take him straight away, bro. Now, obviously, I don't know what he's saying right now because I've not watched him for Saudi. But you get what I'm saying, innit? You get what I'm saying. Some of these players that, like, we used to be like, oh, I'm not sure about this guy. Like, bro, they'd walk into our team. They'd walk into our team right now. That's how strong our team was. But this is like another reason why I just don't listen to people when they say, oh, you can't buy this player because we've already got this guy and this guy. We had Walker, bro, and signed Cancelo. We had Walker and signed Cancelo. Do you know how mad that is? And Walker wasn't washed when we signed Cancelo. I swear Walker was like 29. I always say, bro, at the end of the day, yeah, bro, back in like 2011, 2012, we had 4 strikers at the football club and we played 1. Do you know what I mean? Dzeko, Aguero, Tevez and Jovetic, I think we had all at once. I'm pretty sure they were the 4 that we had at the club all at once. They were all owned and in Manchester City squad at once. Madness, innit? Would I take Hakimi for 100 million? 100 million%. I don't know, you know, because that changes our setup completely. Because obviously we was playing Ake, weren't we? Who's completely different type of left back to Cancelo, so that's a major change of personnel. Major change. And then we probably wouldn't have played the John Stones inverted into midfield because that would have meant that Cancelo's playing deeper, so probably not. I mean, maybe, but probably not. Yeah, I've seen this. This is crazy. United are linked Calvert-Lewin and Callum Wilson. Mad. Alvaro Negredo. Bro, Alvaro Negredo in that first season was absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. Him and Aguero, they should be considered as like, not saying the best, but I'm saying they should be considered as one of the greatest partnerships in Premier League history. The problem is it was very short, but it was very sweet. They won the double. They won a double. And it was insane. Absolutely insane. And I maintain that football that we played under Pellegrini in that first season was some of the best football I've seen at City. I think it's some of the best football I've watched. We were so direct. So, no nonsense. Yeah. No nonsense. Get the ball forward. Hit the big man, Negredo. Yeah. Play off him. Aguero. Navas. Do you know what I mean? Like, bro, we cooked, man. We absolutely cooked. Yeah, that was wild. I was at that game, actually, as well. Mad. Just went for the shits and giggles, man. It was nice, bro. It was nice football, man. It was just good football to watch. No boring sideways passing, man. It was always get the ball forward and that. Bro, not even that, bro. That goal that he scored against Spurs. Penalty Fluminense. Penalty Fluminense. Handball. Bro, that Negredo goal that he scored against Spurs when he, like, the ball comes to him. He flicks it between the guy's legs with, like, a side back heel or whatever. I don't know what it's called. And then just whips it first time with his left. Oh, my. Unbelievable goal. Unbelievable goal. Bro, that is unbelievable. Yeah, that's a little harsh, man. I can't lie, but what do you reckon about that, chat? Is that harsh? Shalaba. That was never a pen, man. That was never a pen. Shalaba robbed. Shalaba robbed. Shalaba robbed. Your boy Shalaba. VAR check. Shalaba robbed. Shalaba robbed, chat. It's racismo, no? Chat. VAR, no? the VAR checking it. That's not a pen, that, chat. That's harsh, that. His arm's by his side, man. My boy Shalaba's been absolutely done dirty here. Luckily, though, VAR's going to save him. Nah, that ain't a pen, bro. Good defending, Shalaba. That is brilliant defending from Shalaba, mate. I can't even lie. Look at the positioning. The IQ to keep his arm by his side and that. Yeah, look at that. That's great defending, Shalaba. Don't worry about it, bro. VAR will correct the decision. VAR will correct the decision. VAR, surely not a pen. After review. No penalty! Yes! Big up Shalaba, bro. Guy did nothing wrong, man. No pen. Bro, listen. My boy did nothing wrong there. Shout out Shalaba, man. He did nothing wrong. Where's my phone? Oh, it's come on, bruh. Still annoyed that you got Martinelli? Yeah, Martinelli's not good enough for you guys, man. He's not improved. He's not improved, bro. Like, Arsenal have to get rid of him, man. They got to move him on. Chalobah is so bad. Nah, bro. He ain't bad, bro. My boy Rashi. Yeah, that was when we was in a title race against Arsenal, and United were playing Arsenal, and we needed United to win, and Rashford scored a fucking banger. I still remember the goal to this day, bro. I still remember the goal to this day, bro. He gets the ball, he carries it on the left hand side, cuts in, and then smacks it with his right foot, bottom corner. It was actually a sick goal, man. I need to be in a title race again this year, bro. I need to be doing fucking hate-alongs every week. I want to be doing hate-alongs every week, bro. How boring was it last year, chat? And these rival fans tried gaslighting us, telling the season was good. Do you remember that? Do you remember when the rival fans tried gaslighting us all? Telling us the season's good and the only reason we were moaning is because City were in a title race. It was like, no, it's a shit season. We had no title race from like February. Relegation was done basically straight away. Yet they was trying to tell us it was a mint season because a few teams were in a top 4 race, man. Exactly. And then the TV numbers came out as well, bro. And proved it. I tweeted it, man. A tweet bang. They released the TV figures, and it was the TV figures from last year was lower than last year's, and last season's was lower than the season before and the season before that. Because there was no title race. People ain't watching games, bro. I hardly watch any Liverpool games or any Arsenal games from like February. Because what's the point? What was the point in watching Liverpool games if I'm a City fan? What's the point? There's no point. They won the league. There was no point in watching it. It's the same with Arsenal. I was watching fucking Forest, mate. And Newcastle. Exactly, bro. But if you remember the year before that, Walter, yeah, and the year before that as well, yeah, bro, every weekend I was watching every Arsenal game. Every Arsenal game I'd be watching. Every single Arsenal game. Watch along. And most of you guys would have been watching it as well. Because you want to know what's going on in it. Oh my god, Neto's just absolutely spun that defender. Oh my god, he's cooking on gas. Oh, lucky. You buy them watch-alongs. Got a lot of watch-alongs to do this year, boys. We got Napoli. What else we got? Bayern, Girona. It's a madness. Why is there no thumbnail on this stream? Chat, is there a thumbnail on this stream? It's saying that there's no thumbnail. Oh, there is a thumbnail. That's weird. It's saying there's no thumbnail, but there is a thumbnail. Bayern fans aren't happy with Vincent Kompany. What happened in the the PSG game, chat? I didn't watch it, man. I can't lie. What happened in the PSG? Did they play PSG or something? They won 2-0. Did they do alright or nah? What was he saying? Bayern were good, they just couldn't finish. Oh yeah, Musiala's injury, bro. I can't remember if I spoke about this yet, but I know, I got updated, bro. Hey, that injury, yeah, I think I've spoken about this before. That injury, yeah, from Musiala, bro. That was exactly the same way Roberto got injured in Argentina Sudamericano and done his ACL. Exactly the same. Exactly the same. I watched it, I seen the Musiala injury on Twitter, and I was like, oh my god, that's exactly what Roberto did for Argentina under 20s in the Sudamericano back in February when he done his ACL. Like, he's done 5 months now, so he's about halfway back, Roberto. Broken fibula. Hadn't he done a ligament as well? Someone was telling me that he's done a fibula, and he's done a ligament. Kane had a stinker. Shock. Done all his ankle ligaments. Fuck. Hanging, man. Guy needs to jump on the Wolverine stack, boys. Get on the peptides, man. Will I take Vinny Company next? Depends how he's doing at Bayern, bro. I want to see what he's saying at Bayern. If he's cooking at Bayern, then yeah. Oh, but you look like Maicon. Mad. Jonathan Tyr's so bad and overrated. Yeah, no, that was so shit, bro. We could have won the league against them as well, man. I'm pretty sure we got knocked out of the Champions League that week as well. It was a bad week for us. Oh, chance for Fluminense. The guy just fucked it up, man. Yeah, Luis Enrique is my first choice, 100%. 100%, bro. 100%. Yeah, he did miss 2 sitters in the first half. Why did he miss them, Joe? Because he had time to think about it. He went one-on-one, didn't he? They weren't tappings. I swear down he blazed them over the bar, didn't he? That's mad. I forgot about that, Joe. That was actually crazy. Madness. LB, which one going to happen first? Man United win the Champions League or Arsenal win the league? Oof. Well, I think probably you got to go Arsenal winning the league at this moment in time, bro. Neto could be in here. Has he got the Sane driller? No. He should have been one touch then. Bang. Bottom corner, Sane driller. Who wins the Golden Boot next season? I found a very interesting stat today. If you did top scorers last year in the Premier League without penalties, who do you reckon was top? Who do you reckon was top Premier League goal scorers last year without pens? It was still Salah, right? Salah had an incredible season. But how many goals behind was Haaland, who had a bad season? So Salah, who had an incredible season, how many goals behind Salah was Haaland? 1 goal. 1 goal. Now, granted, Salah's a winger, right, inside forward, Haaland's a striker. But interesting how Haaland had a bad year and was only 1 goal behind. And 1 goal behind Isak as well. Also, yeah, I think he played 6 games less than Isak in the Premier League. And was only 1 goal behind him. Very interesting, man. Very interesting. How many big chances did Haaland miss last season? Big chances missed Prem. Let's have a look. I'll tell you right now. Statistics. Player. Best big chances missed. Oh, what? They deleted the stat on the Premier League website. Big chances missed. What the hell? Why have they deleted that? They deleted the stat. SofaScore does it. Yeah, but Premier League, yeah, it gives you. It used to give you the list. It used to give you like the who was top, like, you know what I mean, the top 10 or whatever. Well, SofaScore ain't gonna do that, is it? That's annoying. Why have they done that? Dashboard. I can't believe they've done that. That's pissed me off. It's because it's negative, innit? It's because it's a negative stat, chat. It's because it's a negative stat and they don't want to put any negative stats on there. Like, where's the most errors leading to goals stat? Like, why have you not put that on there? Yeah, because it's a negative stat. But they've got own goals. Who got the most own goals in the Premier League last year? Mark Guay got 3 own goals, bro. What the hell? Expected goals. Salah 25, Haaland 22. So Haaland only underperformed his XG by 1. Which seems a bit mad. I do remember, though, at the start of the season saying in player ratings, or Haaland's outperforming his XG, he's outperforming his XG, and then I'm not really sure what happened, man. Pure annoying. Ollie Watkins, big chance missed, 32. What? What? 32 big chances missed? Bruh, it's half-time, chat. As if he missed 32 big chances. What is that? Oh, 23. Oh. To be fair, most of them are headers. It's weird, you know, because, you know, in the treble year, Haaland scored like 6 headers in the first 6 months. Because, I don't know if you guys remember, but I put a bet on. When we signed Haaland, I put a bet on Haaland to score Premier League only 5 left foot, 5 right foot, 5 headers. And when I put it on with my mate, we looked at his stats. And the left foot and right foot, we were like, he'll probably get that. But the headers was mad. Like, he's not a good header. He's only scored like 8 headers in his whole career or something. So that's a risk. He'd done it by December. It was like, what the fuck? So weird. So weird. Let me see if there's any Premier League long season bets on. I don't really gamble, me, but ones that I do like doing is like season long bets. Where it's like, this guy just scored this many goals, this guy just scored, yeah, it's like pretty cool. Who's favourite to sign Marcus Rashford? Barcelona. Grealish. Who's favourites to sign Grealish? Napoli. You can get Grealish to sign for Tottenham next, 4-1. They've not got any special bets yet. Competitions. Premier League. Outrights. Liverpool are favourites. Right, we're 3rd favourites, boys. When was the last time we went into the season not favourite for the Premier League? Bro, we're not even 2nd favourites. We're 3rd favourites. We're 3rd favourites, bro. Top goal scorer odds. Premier League. Haaland's even money. Tottenham are 1-5 top half finish when they finish 17. It's dead odds. Man City top 2 finish. Even money. We need a Caicedo type midfielder. That's Belabor, bro. Belabor. Savinho, big chances, missed 6. That's actually not too many, innit? The problem with those big chances, from what I can remember, is that like they were like legit big chances that he defo should have bagged, bro. Like, if he scored them 6 goals, bro, he would have had 17 goal involvements in the Premier League last year, you know. That's mint. That's actually mint for his first season. That's mint, bro. Crazy. Yes, Dylan, what are you saying? I don't know, man. See how we get on this year, boys. We'll see what's happening, innit? Have we got World Cup odds on here? Nah. Oh, FIFA Club. Well, that's Club World Cup. FIFA World Cup. Who's favourite? France. France are favourites. Spain, second favourites. Brazil, third favourites. England, fourth favourites. How are we more favourites than Argentina, bro? And Germany. What? Germany washed or something? What the hell? Is it coming home, LB? I don't know, bro. Can't lie, man. Like, I was happy with the appointment of Tuchel, yeah, but I don't think it's going well so far. But I've not really watched any England games because I don't like watching friendlies. How are Brazil and England over Argentina? Bro, I don't know, bro. Argentina 8-1. Mad, that, innit? It's crazy. Bro, Alvarez is just cook England, mate. I'll be real. Tuchel, nah, you're right. He is Southgate 2.0, but he can win trophies, bro. That's why I was like, you know what? I'll take it, me. It'll be dead football, but he might actually be able to win something, bro. They're doing halftime interviews. Hanging, chat. Hanging. Halftime interviews. Boo. Boo. Grr. Grr. Where's the stick? There it is. Grr. Grr. Halftime interviews. Utter woke nonsense. Oh my god, Gareth Bale's on the thing. Gareth Bale's the pundit. No way. Yeah, apparently it is, isn't it? Apparently it's in the Premier League next year. Halftime interviews in the Prem. Yeah, madness that. That's like... That's just the way the game's going, though, isn't it? That is just the way the game is going, guys. It's the way the game is going, guys. Game's never been more gone, I know. Why am I going Algeria, bro? I don't know, man. I don't know, bruh. I can't lie. I don't know, bruh. I don't know, man. I need to go in it and see what's cooking. Oh, yeah, I know. That's crazy. Imagine if they did that. That'd be wild. Yeah, I heard it, bro. I heard the news. Speed just cooked me in the chat for back in the city. Steve Lewis was telling me that Speed was in the same place as him in Croatia, because Steve Lewis is still in Croatia. He's been there about 5 months, and Speed was in the same place as him. What was I doing then? I was on Twitter. That's what I was doing. Yeah, he needs to get better at shooting, bro. I can't lie. Yo, that stadium's mega, innit? The MetLife Stadium, chat. The MetLife. Yeah, that looks like a class stadium. That's got to hold 90,000 people in there. Aye, Americans, man. How many people does the MetLife Stadium hold? What are you saying? I'm saying 90k. I'm saying 90k, chat. 85k, yeah. Close. Close. Who's Steve Lewis? Nah, he's just on his holidays, bro. Werther's original. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. Sweet, that. Can't lie. City just need a pacey defensive sound right back. Give me one of those. I'll be in the title charge, says Lee. Yeah, I agree with you, man. I agree. I don't know. To be honest with you, like, I was feeling pretty good. I think that Al Hilal game has just knocked my confidence a little bit, bro. I can't lie. You know what I mean? These American stadiums, bro. Yeah, they're mad, aren't they? They're so big, bro. Yeah, it's actually mad. We lost Leicester 5-2 and won the league. I know I did, bro. I know. But we signed Diaz after that game. Who are we going to sign now? Yeah, this is the truth, man. Snoop is bang on the money here. The reason why the Al Hilal game scared people is because we saw a performance that we thought was left in 2024, 2025. The second half and extra time was very last season-y. I wouldn't mind if we would have lost and it was just like, oh, we lost, that is what it is. It's the way we lost the game. I didn't think we was going to lose games like that anymore. Do you know what I mean? I didn't think we was going to like concede goals like we conceded. And that's what worried me, man. Like, you know what I mean? Like, bro, it just is what it is. It's like, oh shit, man, we're not learning, we're not getting better. Also, I really wanted to play PSG, man. I wanted to play PSG, and people were like, why you want to play PSG? Because I want to know. I want to know how bad, like, not bad, how far we are away from them. I'm under no illusions, yeah? I'm under no illusions that PSG are better than City right now, obviously, yeah? But I want to know how far. I want to know how far behind them we are. I know we would have got cooked off PSG, yeah? I know we would have lost. I'm not saying we would have won. I knew we would have lost the game. My point is, I want to know, are we close? Do we get beat 1-0 or 2-1? Are we getting beat 5-0? I want to know. Now I don't know. I'm going into the season, I don't know. Yeah, but Dylan, what's she saying there, man? What's she trying to point out to us? What's happening here? She's playing games. Like, tell us, innit? Tell us what's happening, mate. Come on, guys. When's the next River Plate match? They're still playing, aren't they? Their season's still in. Let me Google it. River Plate FC. Monday, 1 o'clock in the morning. That's so dead. I'm actually so gutted those games are on at like 1 o'clock in the morning, man. I actually really enjoy watching River Plate, man. Who invented time zones? Crazy. Alright, Tom, you know the score, bro. These Argentinian Donnies, bro. When was the World Cup next year, bro? And everyone's like, who's this guy? We know who they are, bro, because we was there doing the work, bro. Scouting these guys. You know what I mean? Come on. Yeah, but they also signed Kvaratskhelia in January as well. And then they just went up on a madness. Crazy, guys. But yeah, I mean, that's a fact, bro. You gotta have time. The problem is, do we have time? LB needs to scout some Venezuelan ballers. Venezuelans, yeah. No, I've not done any Venezuela's ballers scouting mission. Yeah, I'm going Saturday, bro. I was looking for some action. Saturday, bro. We will be there. Saturday, bro. We will be there. We will be there. Oasis time. Saturday. We will be there. Live stream. Live stream from Heaton Park on... Come on. Do you think Guardiola is making a comeback next season? I hope so, bro. I hope so. You going on Friday? Yeah. I would have probably gone on Friday. I probably would have preferred it, but... girlfriend's working, innit? Flying from London to Chicago. Yeah, that'd be mint. That'd be mega. I'll tell you what, speaking of South America, they did some mint gigs in South America, you know. I don't know what it is in South America, bro, yeah, but if you watch some, like, bands and artists, yeah, who do gigs in, like, Peru and shit, bro, it goes off. Have anyone ever watched, like, Oasis live in Argentina or something? Mate. I don't know what it is, yeah, but it just, it's mad. It's crazy. I think I've seen the River Plate one. I seen the River Plate, bro. It's a crazy one, man. The South Americans, mate. They got mad passion. I was very close to going Edinburgh, Mark. Very close. I was offered tickets and I said yeah, and then the guy went to buy them and he wouldn't let him buy it. Had he got them, I would have been going to Edinburgh. Yeah, man. The South Americans, mate. Something about the South Americans. They got the mad passion. Have I met MCFC lads? Yeah, I met him bare times, bro. Right, here we go. Second half's about to kick off, lads. Chelsea 1, Fluminense 0. And we're off. Right, see what we've got in the second half, man. You seen Arsenal fans hating Big Steve on Big Six? I'm not seeing it, but I've seen Steve did an Instagram post today saying he's rattled a lot of Arsenal fans or something. Should I pull up the comments? What did he do? He's always rattling people on that show. Big Six. Let's have a look at the comments, man. What are the comments? Let's pull it up, man. Right, let's see what Steve did to rattle these guys. You know. Yeah, it's good like that, isn't it? There we go. So boring when they're going about Arsenal. Becomes unwatchable. Leave the rage bait nonsense for Twitter and the kids. Weird seeing grown men do it. Steve been thinking about Arsenal so much his head's growing. I've never seen anything like it. There are some nutters in the Arsenal fan online community about the hypocrisy when discussing Arsenal, the constant need to rage bait and be disingenuous from a lot of opposition fans, including certain people on the show. It's just bad, if not worse. Arsenal sections on this show generally become unwatchable for the best part of a year now. I usually skip to the next team when Arsenal chat comes up. Way too disingenuous. What the hell were they saying? Dancing in September and crying in May. It's the Arsenal way. Comes to Arsenal, everyone loses their shit. Getting a bit clickbaity on the Arsenal hate at this point. I don't get it, chat. What did they do? I don't get it, chat. What did he say? Basically said Gyökeres is the next Darwin Núñez. I mean, that's his opinion. That's his opinion. I think he'll do well, Gyökeres. But if that's his opinion, is he not allowed to say that? If he believes that Gyökeres is going to be shit, is he not allowed to say, I think Gyökeres is going to be trash? Is he not allowed to say that? Is that not the whole point of the show, to give his opinion? He said Gyökeres is the next Highland. He said they're going to win nothing again. Again, like, what? Why is that? Is he not allowed to say that? Like, I thought that was the whole point of, like, YouTube, is that people come on there and give their opinion. Or we're just not allowed to give our opinions anymore. Even Lee Gunner hates these Arsenal mutants. Madness. I mean, I don't know what do people want to say about Arsenal, bro? Well, I mean, I'm not being funny here, but like they spent over 800 million quid, yeah. They've won one trophy. They've won nothing in the last 6 years. What are we meant to do? They're about to go and spend another 70 million on Gyökeres. Then they'll probably do another 40 on another winger. Like, bro, what are people meant to say? Tell the truth about Arsenal, you are terrified. If you get Rodrigo, I'll be scared, bro. I'll be real. I said that today. If you get Gyökeres and Rodrigo with Zubimendi, yeah, bro, I'll be like, yo, these guys are serious. These guys are mad serious. Bro, I'm not shameless, bro. I'll just tell you the truth, innit? Bro, I'll tell you the truth. If you get Gyökeres and Rodrigo, I'll be like, yo, these guys are serious. But until you land Rodrigo, I said it today. If you get Gyökeres and Zubimendi on its own, I don't think you'll win the league. I don't think it's enough. But if you get Rodrigo in addition to Zubimendi and Gyökeres, I think you've got like a mad chance of winning the league. But until you sign Rodrigo, I don't think you'll win it. Yo, big up Lee Robinson. I big up, man. Always supporting the channel. I appreciate it, bro. Says Craig Hope is like your Jack Garner. He ain't coming. Bro, every day you send a message, I always say I don't think we're signing him. And every day you come back and tell me we're not signing him. Just to dig it in a little bit more, bro. I know we're not signing him. I know we're not going to get him. Yeah, every day you come in and remind me that we're not signing him. I'm going to end up with like Fucking Wesley or something like that. Big up, bro. Lee is obsessed. Why? Oh, Lee Robinson. Yeah, I know. He comes in every day just to tell me that we're not signing Tino Livramento. And I say to him every day, yeah, I know we're not signing him. I know we're not. But he still comes in and tells me every day. That's a funny guy, man. Oh, chat. Look what I bought from in bulk buy. Look what I bought in bulk buy, chat. Cherry Aid! Yo, I got a Cherry Aid in bulk buy. Bulk buy Cherry Aid. Alright, chat, yeah? Guess the price. Guess the price per can. Yeah, I got 24 cans. I got 24 cans. Have a guess how much price. Have a guess how much price. Lower. 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 Higher, LB. Higher. Lower, Sam. Lower, Sam. Lower, LB. Lower, LB. Lower. Joe, higher. LB got it, man. 33 pence per can of 330 ml Cherry Aid, Bray. Unbelievable purchase. Unbelievable purchase, yeah? Mwah. So nice, man. Cherry Aid is the GOAT, bro. I can't even lie. 0 calories. 33 pence a can. Unreal. 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 Unreal, man. So good. Oh, there's that Capello, man. He can do one, bro. He can do one, bro. Diet Coke. Ooh, that's the worst one. Ooh, that's hanging. As if you like Diet Coke. That's the worst one out of every single option, bro. Bro, that's the grimmest option. That's that's giving me the ick, bro. I can't lie. That is hanging. Diet Coke is the worst one. It's the worst one, bro. It tastes hanging. Rohan knows. Rohan knows. He knows, bro. Pepsi Max GOAT. Pepsi Max is the GOAT. Yeah, I have had the San Pellegrino. Oh, they're pretty nice, bro. I remember getting the, was it the orange one or the lemon one? I used to get them as part of the meal deal. I used to go co-op every day, yeah, get a meal deal. Oh, bro, yeah, you know that's a crime, yeah? That I did not take advantage of, right? When I used to work for the co-op, yeah? Hang on a minute. Hang on. Fluminense could be in here, chat. Saved by Sanchez. When I used to work for the co-op, yeah? I used to have a discount code for Nando's Printworks. And I could go in there and buy like a burger or chicken or whatever and get 2 side orders for free. It used to cost £5 for a full meal. And bro, I went like once every 2 weeks, bro. If that was on now, I'd go every day. Not even lying. I'd go every single day if that was an option now. £5 it used to cost me for a full meal. How mad is that? And I just didn't take advantage, bro. I didn't realise how good of a deal. You don't realise until it's gone, innit? That's what they say. You don't realise how good you've got it until it's gone, mate. Yeah? You just don't realise. £5 for a full Nando's meal. I know Fluminense have looked pretty good, to be fair, bro. Like, they look better than they were when we played them. But at the same time, Chelsea are not as good as we were when we played them. Oh, Chelsea could be in though here now. It's 4-on-2. It's 4-on-2 for Chelsea. Oh! João Pedro! Holy shit, bro. Holy shit. Oh, this guy's gonna score 2 screamers in the same game, bro. Damn. Damn. Bro, this guy's a baller, man. I'll be real. Fucking hell. Bro, look at that finish. Bro, I didn't see this in his locker, mate. Damn. Bro, that's crazy, bro. I can't even lie. Yeah, that's a top finish, man. That's a top finish, man. I can't lie. Chat, why have I got people saying Bernardo Silva is better than fucking David Silva, mate? Like, respect Bernardo and that. Like, great player for us, yeah, over the years. But he ain't better than David Silva. Can't believe it, bro. I'm seeing it on Twitter. I'm seeing it on Instagram Reels. I've seen it on Instagram Reels. I can't have this slander, me, boys. I can't have this slander, man. It's no bueno, mate. It's no bueno. Nah, this was a Liverpool fan that said this on Instagram. I responded to him and said, what you on about, mate? David Silva is clear. Like, respect Bernardo and that, yeah? But David Silva clear Bernardo, mate. Like, not in a Bernardo shit way. Like, a David Silva's, like, some people say he's the best player that's ever played for this football club, mate. I don't agree. I think it's Kevin De Bruyne. But I won't argue with you. Do you know what I mean? Nah, I seen the City fan I seen the City fan on Twitter say it, yeah. But the guy, I seen it yesterday on Instagram Reels. It was a Liverpool fan, and he was just like, and bro, I knew it as soon as he started talking about it, bro. I knew he was going to show the goal that he scored against United, because it was a sick goal, and I was like, bro, that's the best goal he's ever scored for the football club, bro. You can't just use that. Yeah, how come you don't put the fucking David Silva one against Hull? How come you don't put the David Silva one against Blackpool? How come you don't put the David Silva one against fucking West Ham? Yeah, how come you don't put that one in? Yeah, talk to me about that then. Yeah, what are you doing here, man? It's crazy. What does Rodri have to do to be the greatest player in the club's history? Probably a couple more years at the extreme top level. Probably could do with getting the captain's armband and captain us to the Champions League or Premier League. It's going to be difficult for him to overtake Kevin De Bruyne, though, I'll be real. As good as he is, I don't think he's going to be able to do that. I think he's a bit too old to be able to do it as well. I think if he was like 26, 27, maybe, but he's 29 now. Do I miss my hair? A bit. It depends what you mean by miss it. Like, there are times that I don't miss it. Like, most of the time, nah, I don't miss it at all. Like, bro, it's just easy. It's easier not to have hair, bro. You get out of the shower, you get a towel, you go, bang, done. Yeah, I wake up in the morning, don't have to do nothing, it's just done. Yeah, no stress. I don't have to look at it. I don't have to style it. I don't have to do nothing, yeah. But at the same time, like, it's cool to have hair, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's cool to have a bit of hair on your head. But on the whole, like, I'm satisfied with my decision. You know what I'm saying? I'm satisfied. Nah, Herbo, I agree, like, but at the same time, we're talking about Kevin fucking De Bruyne here. Do you know what I mean? Like, I think he's got a chance. I think now he probably has to do now, yeah, 3 seasons now in a row where he's like unbelievable. If he does that, I think he'll be in the conversation. Is it a forever decision? I don't think it's in my hands, bro. I do not have the facilities. Unless we go Turkey, innit? Which I don't plan on doing. Is Elanga a good signing for Newcastle? He's a good player. And I do like him. But, like, I'm asking... For me, I think Newcastle should be in a title race this year, bro. And is he going to help them in a title race? I don't know. I don't know, man. I think he's a good player to have in the squad, but if you're starting him week in, week out, I just don't know. I don't know if he's got that in his locker, like that level. Kyle Walker picked Modric over KDB. He's on the wind-up now, isn't he? He just fucking wants to piss City fans off for life. When did he say that, bro? Start, bench, sell, prime. Trippier, Walker, Trent. Walker, Trent, Trippier. Walker, Trent, Trippier. Not even hard. That's an easy one. Oh, apparently he didn't say that tactical. Oh, time out, don't spam, bro. Apparently he didn't say that. He just said, Kyle Walker said, KDB is brilliant and Modric is phenomenal. So he didn't say that, apparently. You know, I tell you what I did like, chat, yeah, that made me like when Mahrez said his goodbye to KDB when KDB left City. LB starts sub-sell, Ozil, David Silva, Fabregas. David Silva, Fabregas, Ozil. Again, for me, that's not even a difficult one, bro. I can't even lie. Yeah, I know, man. Mahrez going it. What a guy Mahrez was, man. Fucking what a baller, chat. What a baller Mahrez was. Unbelievable. What a player. What a player. And to think I didn't even rate this guy at first, man. I remember when we signed him, bro, I was like, this guy's shit, man. I remember in the stadium, like, this guy's shit, he don't do nothing, man. He stands there, doesn't do nothing, man. I also didn't rate Walker when we first signed Walker as well. We just call him a fraud. This was before YouTube and shit. I used to hate Walker, man. I used to think he was awful. But to be fair, that was when Pep played him as like a flying fullback when we first signed him, and he had him bombing forward and that, trying to put crosses in, and his crosses stunk. I was like, this crossing's terrible, man. Terrible player. As soon as Pep started using him as a defensive right back, I was like, yeah, this guy's sick. As a defensive right back, yeah. But going forward, nah. Seen a stat where Savio and Doku haven't managed to do a Mahrez Gina in the treble season since they've arrived. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Savio's first year, innit? We do need to get some Gina out of them. Juan Mata, Vitinha and Pedri. What's Juan Mata doing in that conversation, bro? Pedri, Vitinha, Mata. Like, why is Juan Mata in that conversation? He's not even the same sort of player, bro. Juan Mata should be in, like, the David Silva, like, bracket. Not in terms of quality, in terms of, like, position and stuff. Like, Pedri and Vitinha are usually a bit more deeper, like. Mata was a good player, though. I like Mata. I thought Mata was a good player. All them players, man, that didn't even get that much game time, like Mata, Cazorla. Oh, someone in the chat, rapid chat for me, man. How many caps did Cazorla get for Spain? Will someone quickly check for me? How many caps did Mata get for Spain, chat? And check Mata and check Cazorla. Check them both. Someone rapid check. Because, bro, they was playing in the era of, like, fucking Iniesta, Xavi, David Silva. Obviously, Busquets was there. Fabregas. Cazorla did 81 caps. That's a good effort, you know. That's a solid effort considering the players that were in front of him. What about Mata? Mata 41. Yeah. 41, bro. See, if Mata come through now, Mata would get 100. He'd get 100 easy. I know they've still got good players, but like he'd get 100, man. How many did Fabregas get, bro? Fabregas must have done 100. He must have done 100. Because they played him as a striker a few times as well, didn't they? That's a bit mad, really, isn't it? Because, like, Spain, they had... Who did they have? They had Torres. Did Spain have any other, like, starting strikers, chat? 110 Fabregas got. Big up, Joe. Yeah, that makes sense, doesn't it? What other strikers did Spain have, chat, other than Torres back in the day? Was it just Torres? Oh, yeah, Diogo Costa. David Villa. Oh, shit, yeah. David Villa, man, what a player he was. Oh, the younger guys, man, they don't realise how good David Villa was, man. Unbelievable player. Alright, big up Ash, bro. I'm good, bro. How you doing, man? Prime Rodri or Prime Yaya? Prime, right? Yaya, bro. Prime. If you're talking Prime Yaya. Prime Yaya was unbelievable, bro. What a player. Oh, Vish, I seen it time ago. Is there new news about it? When is that news come out about Carizio, Vish? I saw it about 2 months ago. Has it come out again? Nah, Mohammed, I'm not talking about, like, what he won us, though. I'm talking about, like, in terms of their actual play. Yaya Toure in that year, yeah, when he got 20 goals in the Prem or whatever he got, bro, he was unbelievable, mate. Like, he couldn't be stopped. That goal he scored against Villa when he just walked, when he didn't walk, when he just ran past the whole team. But Rodri in the treble year was also phenomenal. And the last time we won the Premier League, it was phenomenal. Ballon d'Or year. João Pedro's homegrown, apparently. Wow. Oh, Fluminense have played alright, you know. They're just finishing is just whack. If they could finish, they'd have a chance of winning this, but their finishing is just really bad. LB Rodri's banger versus Bayern treble is so underrated. It's just, bro, that goal was sick, mate. Weak foot as well, wasn't it? I swear that was a left-footed shot as well, wasn't it? Jokes, mate. Yeah, you know what as well? Yaya's pens, mate. Yaya's penalties were just fucking unbelievable, bro. The guy buried him bottom corner every single time. Proper top quality penalties, mate. Yeah, it was just a joker, man. It was just a joker. And to think as well, yeah, we actually fucking not rescued him, yeah. I was having the wrong word, but we elevated Yaya Toure, mate. Which is kind of mad because people would be like, what? He was at Barcelona. But in terms of an individual player, everyone likes to say City ruined players. Yeah, well, we elevated Yaya Toure's fucking, like, name, bro. Because he wasn't doing them sort of things at Barca, bro. I mean, one year, they played him centre-back, didn't they, in the Champions League? We brought him at City and just let him do what he did, innit? Yeah, exactly, bro. That's what I'm saying. Bro, they wouldn't have let him run with it because it was all pass. He wouldn't have been allowed to just run with the ball, innit? Whereas we just said, bro, get the ball and just run with it, bro. Do you remember that goal he scored against Palace? Fuck, his goal catalogue, chat, is actually ridiculous, isn't it? That goal he scored against Palace when he didn't even look at the net. His goal against Victoria Pilsen, that was a banger. What the bangers he scored. I swear he scored a fucking like 40-yard goal against Stoke one year as well. That goal he scored against Stoke, chat, from like 35, 40 yards. Bro, he scored some absolute bangers. Bangers. Sunderland. Bro. His goal catalogue's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Bro, he's mad, isn't it? How much would a prime Yaya Toure be worth in today's market, chat? Wow. Bro, it's got to be over 100 mil. It's got to be over. I mean, Caicedo went for 100. Or was it 100 and 110, I think it was, actually. Bro, what a player. What a player he was. And he's prime. As soon as his legs went, though, he was dead, bro. As soon as his legs went, dead. Oh, I got an ad! I got an ad! Yeah, Mark, they cooked us when we signed Toure. They cooked us when we signed all the players back in the day, man. They thought we didn't know what we were doing, bro. Kevin De Bruyne, £50 million flop. Yaya Toure. Walker, they cooked us when we signed Walker. Who else did they cook us? Bro, they cooked us so many times, bro. Never understand post-pass tackle. Guaranteed yellow. What do you mean? Post-pass tackle. Never understand a post-pass tackle. Guaranteed yellow. What do you mean, bro? Post-pass tackle? Oh, what's a post-pass tackle? Oh, a late challenge. Oh, you mean like when someone passes the ball and then the guy tackles them? It's late, yeah. Ah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I mean, sometimes they just get, Yo, there's Kaka, bro! Oh, some guy on Twitter put Prime Grealish or Prime Kaka. Nah, that's funny, man. That is funny, bro. I can't lie. Yeah, RJ, yeah, sometimes they just mistime the challenge, innit, bro? So, like, they're just cooks, man. But, yeah, sometimes they just want to, like... Sometimes they just want to fucking hurt a player, innit? Now, big up for the super chat, bro. Has Kaka won a treble? Kaka was a brilliant player. brilliant player, man. That goal he scored against United at Old Trafford, mate. That is just the way the ball's coming down, yeah. And I can't remember who's coming across. It might have been Veron or someone. And the ball's coming down, and he just, with his foot, yeah, he manages to like move the ball from the left round the player. It's just, and then you see the United players just crash into each other. It was, what a goal. And then the finish as well. The finish is so calm. Like, how many players would have got into that position and just fucked it? So calm. Like, he was such a good player, man. Yeah. I'd take KDB. Yeah, he was meant to sign him. And he said he regretted not signing for City. He said if he could go back, he would have signed for City, not Real Madrid. He regrets not joining City, man. What's the best goal in football history? I think the Lionel Messi goal versus Real Madrid, where he takes on about 8 players, it's got to be up there. It's got to be up there. I don't put long range goals or free kicks as top tier football goals, because like ultimately, like, it is a skill. I'm not saying it's not a skill, but like, I put like dribbling past 8 players a lot higher than taking a free kick and banging it in from 30 yards. Like, that's just my opinion, isn't it? I'm not saying you have to agree, but that's my opinion. Yeah, Maradona, obviously, a very similar goal, actually. A very similar goal. Yeah, I still think I've got... I tell you what as well, Ronaldinho scored a sick one against Real Madrid as well. Back in like... Must have been like 2005 or something. I don't know if you guys remember the Ronaldinho goal against Real Madrid. He was such a good player, man. He's still my favourite player of all time. Like, bro, he was just fucking mint, man. Like, unbelievable. What a player Ronaldinho was. He's like a football icon. Just an icon, bro. So good to watch. Like, the way he moved, like, with the ball. It's hard to describe it if people didn't, like, watch him growing up or whatever, but the way he moved with the ball, like, it was weird, bro. So good, man. Bro, he was just an unbelievable player. Like, Messi's a better player than him, but like, he was so good. Yeah, Kaka. We agreed a fee and everything. We agreed personal terms. We agreed a fee. It was all done, and then he bottled it. He bottled the move. Kaka bottled it at the last minute. But he agreed personal terms. We agreed £100 million with AC Milan. It was all done. The whole deal was all agreed. And Gary Cook went to Milan to sign him, and then he fucking bottled it and was like, nah. Wow, that is greedy. That is so greedy. Nicholas Jackson's finished at Chelsea, bro. I know, bro. That was angering. But sometimes, bro, like, when you see a sick goal, what can you do? What can you do? You see a sick goal, what can you do, bro? You can't just, like... Nah, it's not the best goal I've ever seen, but it's the best overhead kick I've ever seen. It was the best... That's the best overhead kick I've ever seen. That Garnacho goal. That's the best overhead kick I've ever seen. Like, I'd be surprised if there's many better overhead kicks than that Garnacho goal. That unbelievable, mate. You know what, I was so mad as well, yeah, because that was the first game after Everton got the points deduction. And Everton was like, the Bale one. I don't know. The Ronaldo one of the Juve was nice, but I still think the Garnacho one was probably better than the Ronaldo one. The Bale... Let me YouTube the Bale overhead kick. I'm watching it now, chat. That is sick. That is a sick goal. Bro, that's a ridiculous goal. That's a ridiculous goal, Gareth Bale. That is a ridiculous goal. Let me check the Garnacho one. Let me check the Garnacho one. Garnacho bicycle kick. Bro, I don't know, you know. I still... Bro, I don't know, man. That's a tricky one, chat. That's a tricky one. Trevor Sinclair overhead kick. Fucking hell. That's a joke as well. Now, I'm not talking about, like, who's the biggest goal. I'm talking about which is the best goal. I'm not talking about, yo, who's in the fucking Champions League final. Nah, I'm not looking at anything like that. I'm just looking at pure goal, like, which is the best goal. I don't care about who they're playing or whatever. I'm just looking at Zlatan. I don't think Zlatan for me is the best because even though it's like mad far out, I don't think it's... Oh man, actually, that is still pretty sick. The reason I don't have... Right, the reason I don't have the Zlatan one above Bale... Oh, I don't know, man. It's 30 yards out, bro. Okay, what we'll say, let me say it, and then you guys can let me know if I'm chatting shit, right? The reason I don't have the Zlatan one above Bale and Garnacho at the moment, even though I feel like I'm talking myself out of it as I speak, is because he's got bare time to look at the ball. Like, he's looking at the ball, 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 because no one's near him. But then I watch the Garnacho one. The guy crosses it in, it's behind him, so he's got to start running backwards. He's still looking at the ball. The Bale one, the cross comes in, he's got no time to react. Bale's got no time to react. I'm looking at the Bale one, he's got no time. No time. The cross comes in, he's got no time. It's a split second. He's got zero time. Which, to be honest with you, makes me feel that actually Bale's might be better than Garnacho. Because Garnacho has got time. Like, the cross comes in, but the cross is coming in, 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 bang. He's got time. Zlatan's got time. But Bale's got no time. I'll be real, boys, I think Bale might be the best one, man. I think Bale's is probably the best one there. I know it's crazy. I'm not saying it's a shit one, but I'm just saying... I think Bale's is harder. And I know it's closer, but if you watch it, and I've just watched them both side by side. I'd put it on screen, but I'd get copyrighted. Watch it again, Sam, yeah? And look at Bale's reaction time compared to Ibrahimovic's. Ibrahimovic has got time, bro. Joe Hart heads the ball up, and he's watching the ball go up, and there's got no one around him, and he's watching the ball come down, and then he does the overhead kick. Whereas Bale's got no time to react. I think the Bale one might be clear. What happened to the flag? It's still there, bro. You can see the remnants. Just there. Just there. It's just I'm chilling. I'm lying back, innit? Garnacho's won the Puskas Award. Yeah, it's a sick goal. Garnacho's goal's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Oh, Bale's is deflected. Ooh, does that make a difference? Does it make a difference, chat? Does it devalue the goal if it took a deflection? Does it take a deflection? I'm watching it back here. I don't think it does take a deflection. Let me play it on 0.25 speed. Let me check. Cross comes in. Nah, it doesn't take a deflection, bro. It's clean. It's a clean goal. No deflection. No deflection. I think that's the best one, man. I think that's the best one. And even though I wasn't even taking into account the opposition or the magnitude of the game, when you add in the fact that it was the Champions League final against Liverpool, bro, like, I don't think anything comes clear. Like, anything comes close. Yeah, but the cross being deflected makes it a harder finish in the first place. The cross being deflected makes it even better. Because he's thinking the cross is coming in that way. He's thinking to himself, oh, the cross is coming. It's Marcelo on his left foot. The cross is going to come in that way. The cross gets deflected. He's got less than a second to react. Yeah? Less than a second to react. And the ball's going to a different place to which he's originally thinking. I just think that makes the value of the goal go even higher. Nah, I don't play no football, man. Not anymore. But yeah, let me check the Ronaldinho goal. Ronaldinho goal v Real Madrid. They give him a standing ovation as well, chat. Here we go. When the Bernabeu and the world stood to applaud Ronaldinho. They applauded him, chat. Like, bro, the way he moves with the ball's a joke, man. Oh, bro, the ball, everything about, oh, bro, like, but you're just a nostalgia merchant. I'm not, bro, I'm not, like, look at it, bro. Sergio Ramos, Ronaldinho in the same pitch. Look at the football, man, total 90 football. Look at the way he carries the ball. Bro, oh, man. Them El Clasicos used to absolutely bang. Bang, bro. Casillas in net. Madness. They were so good, bro. Rakitic, very underrated player. Very underrated player. Very good football player. Very, very good football player. Yeah, Bale. Bale, mate. Wow. I think Bale has got a serious shout at being up there with the greatest British player of all time. I've said this before. I think he's got a genuine shout of being potentially the best British player of all time. Which is Scottish, English, and Welsh. Like, bro, I just think he was in his prime years, mate. He was just unbelievable, unbelievable, unstoppable, powerful, strong, quick. Yeah, bro, it was mad, mate. It was mad. Yo, big up, Dad. I can't, bro. I'm doing a watch along, innit? Sorry, bro. We'll definitely do something soon, though, innit? It was so good, bro. That goal he scored against Barca when he fucking smoked Mark Bartra as well. Fucking hell. Yeah, man, what a player he was. What a player he was. I think for me, I probably do have him as the #1 British player. Like, I probably do have him up there as probably #1. I think Rooney's obviously mint, but I just think Bale, man. Bale was just fucking different, man. Like, Bale was just unbelievable. Should have played for England. Who has the best long-range goal ever? Ronaldo's against Porto, I think. Ronaldo's goal against Porto was fucking unbelievable. Gerrard against West Ham in the FA Cup. I think Gerrard scored one against Olympiacos as well, didn't he? Which kept him in the tournament. Bro, Fluminense have had pure chances, bro. That is mad. Roberto Carlos. Again, man, what a player he was as well, bro. Unreal. This is why, like, when I say it all the time, like, I think football's fallen off. Like, people just go, oh, you're just nostalgia merchant. And it's like, no, it's not nostalgia, bro. It's legit. Not all positions, I always say that, not all positions have fallen off. Like, your DMs, you've got good DMs about and that, but... Like, bro, like, SCN. Do you remember SCN at Chelsea, chat? Bro. SCN. Just like ballers, bro. Unbelievable players. Like the strikers. Let's go back to like UCL 2009 top scorers. Let's have a look at some of these players, man. Schneider. Geladino. Ibrahimovic. Forlan. Ronaldo. Messi. Fucking hell, man. What is this website, mate? Robin. Falcao. Fuck. Bro. Schneider. Anelka. Nasri. Drogba. Bro, it's mad. That website's dead, man. That website's ass. Bro, Anelka, man. Oh my god. What a player he was. What a player he was. What a player he was. What a player, man. Anelka. I'm pretty sure Chelsea had Drogba and Anelka at one point at the same time, bro. Like, what the hell? Unreal, man. Unreal. Now they got Jackson. It's madness, bro. Schneider was a baller. Bro, even Van der Vaart. Do you remember Van der Vaart when he went to Spurs? He was a fucking top player as well. Van der Vaart, mate. What a player he was. Baller. Bro, I always say it, man. I always say it. But Ederson Cavani, when he was in his prime, he was not considered as one of the greatest strikers in Europe at the time. He just wasn't. He was a good striker, don't get me wrong. No one said he was shit, but he was not in. He was not in anyone's top 5. He just wasn't. And if he come back now as a regen, bro, there's a chance that he might be the best striker in Europe. That's what I'm saying. Like, you had Torres, Aguero, Lewandowski, Rooney, Van Persie, David Villa. Probably bare more that I can't even think of. Falcao. And like, bro, no one spoke about Ederson Cavani. Eto'o. No one spoke about Ederson Cavani at that point as like... I wouldn't be so sure, man. I think there'd be a debate there. I think Cavani was good in his art. Cavani was very good. Prime Cavani was very good. I'd still take Haaland, but Cavani was he was good, bro. He was very, very good. He was a better all-round player than Haaland, 100%. That's not even up for debate. Joe, you're spot on, bro. 100%. 100%. I'd probably still take Haaland. But Cavani, yeah, Cavani was a draw. Cavani for PSG, yeah. Let me tell you this. Let me tell you how many goals he got one year for PSG in a single season. Yeah, it'll blow your mind. It'll blow your mind, chat. How old is he? He still play football now. He's 38. Play for Boca Juniors. Let me have a look. 2016, 2017, right? 2016, 2017 for PSG. 49 goals. Oh, that's just fucking insane, isn't it? That, to be fair though, that really puts into like context just how good Haaland's treble year was. Haaland did better than that. 52 goals. Haaland got 52 goals in the Prem as well. This guy got 49 in League. Oh. Like, but yeah, he was an animal that year. 8 goals in 8 Champions League games as well. Bro, he scored in every single Champions League game apart from one. He got knocked out against Barcelona in the last 16. He scored in both ties. Guy was delivering the goods. Madness. It's crazy, isn't it, man? It's crazy, bro. Like, where the fucking players gone, man? Where the players gone, innit? Where the fucking players gone? I don't know where these players have gone, man. Van Basten without the injuries would have been the best striker of all time. Too robotic now. Yeah, probably right, bro. Spain, innit? Spain. You see, everyone blames Pep, yeah, but Spain have a large part to play. Full time, by the way. Spain have a large part to play with this. Because when Spain was dominating football, everyone was like, we need to copy Spain, we need to copy Spain. And they weren't as enjoyable to watch as Barcelona. This is why people do way too much when it comes to Pep, yeah? Because people must not have watched it and just chat shit. If you thought that Barcelona under Pep Guardiola were boring, then like football's not for you, mate. They were not boring. They were fantastic to watch. Spain, on the other hand, were a little bit more boring. I will say that. They were a little bit more boring. They were ultra control. Yeah, and obviously a large part of it, the fact that, like, fucking Barcelona had Messi, right? Germany as well, yeah, facts. But Barcelona were not boring. They were far from boring. They were so good to watch. I love watching Barcelona, man, under Pep Guardiola. And even, like, the years after when Pep left, like, they were still mint. They were still mint. Bro, again, Mandzukic, bro, is another good example of a player, yeah, that, like, for me, like, at the time, was not rated as, like, one of the top strikers in Europe, bro. Yeah, he wasn't, again, and he wasn't on anyone's, like, list. But he was a good striker, bro. Put up just respectable numbers in his prime. 15, 18, 12, 12. That's just league, by the way. Big goals, Champions League as well. Big game player, Champions League. It's a good striker, solid striker. Adriano, facts. A lot of people say that he could have been better than R9, you know. Adriano. I watched a documentary on Adriano. It wasn't even a while ago, you know. It was pretty recently. It was an Adriano documentary. I think it was it a specific Adriano documentary? I can't remember if it was a documentary like on Adriano or it's a documentary on like old Brazilian ballers. But Adriano, when he was breaking through, coming through, was rated higher than R9, and then he joined Inter. I think he joined Inter Milan, and then just fucked it. Guy loved the beers and that too much. I think that's what he did. I think he joined Inter Milan. And then the guy was just hamming out the beers and that, partying all the time. But he was highly rated. He was rated higher than R9. Crazy. It is crazy, bro. He lost his dad, yeah. His dad died and became an alcoholic. Mad, bro. Dzeko, mad, bro. Underrated striker. 400 goals, mate. Edin Dzeko's so underrated in the footballing history, bro. So underrated in football history. Total goals, yeah, in his career. 369 goals in his career, including 68 goals. In fact, not including, that's above that, yeah. So over 400 goals. 68 goals for Bosnia. Like, what a player he was, man. Underrated. Scores goals every single season. You want to see consistency, yeah? Listen to this. Yeah? I'm going to start Bundesliga, right? Bundesliga, 8 goals, 26 goals, 22 goals, 10 goals. Then he got 2 at City because he joined in January. So that's 12 in the full season. 14, 16, 12, 29, 16, 9, 16, 7, 13, 9, 21, 14. Bro, he's 39 years old, scoring 14 goals, bro. And even in some of them shit years, yeah, which, say shit, still pretty decent numbers, 14 goals, yeah, that would have put him like 8th in the Premier League top scorer last year. In his worst season at City, yeah, he scored 14 goals. He only played 1,500 minutes. 1,500 minutes, bro. Unbelievable striker. And he used to take shit at City, by the way. He was another player that got loads of shit at City. Bro, City fans, including myself, yeah, we was mad harsh on him. We was mad harsh on Dzeko, you know. We was mad harsh on Dzeko. He used to get so much shit. A baller. Backsman. Exactly. His job's to put the ball in the back of the net. Facts. Facts. Goal at QPR. Header. Oh, just a player that just puts the ball in the net, man. No shit. Alright, bro, these players, man. Again, a regen Dzeko. Bro, speaking about that before, we had at one time Dzeko, Balotelli, Tevez, and Aguero. Is that the 4? Yeah, that's the 4, isn't it? Yeah. And then I think we sold Balotelli and bought Jovetic, I think. Doth? No, I don't remember him, Sam. I don't remember him, bro. I do not remember him at all. But yeah, these players, man. Just underrated, innit? Underrated players. Underrated players, man. Underrated players. Scored like 40 goals. No, I don't even know. Jovetic was a good player, man. I really like Jovetic, Mac. I really, really liked Jovetic. I thought he was a very good player. He reminded me of like a Tevez-y style regen. But his injuries were so bad. Were so bad, bro. Were so bad. Bro, in his first season at City, yeah, he played 360 minutes. In his second season, he played 786. Yeah, but check this out, yeah. So if I add them two together, 786, add 360, 1146, yeah. He got 9 GA. That's a goal involvement every 127 minutes. Very, 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 very good. Very good. He was a player, mate. He was a very good player. He just got cooked, man. The injuries ruined him. What injury did he get? 2013. 3 pages. He had a calf injury. He had a calf injury. Hamstring injury. Hamstring injury. Hamstring injury. Bro, he had 3 hamstring injuries in the space of 9 months. 3 hammy injuries, chat. 3 hamstring injuries in 9 months, bro. Then he had a thigh injury. Then he had another hamstring injury. Cooked. Hamstrings cooked. Let me see how many hamstring injuries this guy's had in his career. I'm not doing this cooking, by the way. I'm just like checking in it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He's had 7, but he's also got loads of injuries on here that just say muscle injury. So they could be more. But he's had at least 7. He's had 2 ligament tears. He's had 2 cruciate ligament injuries. He had 1 in 2010. And he had 1 in 2019. 2 ligament injuries. At least 7 hamstring injuries. Bro, his body must be broken, man. I'm not even saying that like to cook him or anything. Obviously, I wouldn't do that in it. But I'm saying like genuinely, he must be cooked. Sad, he was a good player, man. I always find it sad as well when players can get these bad injuries, man. Because their careers are short. Now, I think he was. I think he was built for the Premier League. I just don't think his body could handle it, though. I think he was built for the Prem. I just don't think his body physically could handle it, like... You know what I mean? You thought John Stones was bad? Now, I always loved John Stones. I always loved John Stones, man. Did you rate Navas? Yeah, I always felt he was alright, man. I always felt he was alright. I never rated him, but he was just like an okay player, wasn't he? He was just alright. Like, give you some good games and then some shit games. He was alright. I thought he was okay. He worked well in that system because we was playing 2 up top. You needed a right winger that would, well, right mid really, innit? You needed a right mid that would get up and down, help defensively. Sturridge was one of the coldest finishers we've ever seen in the Prem, bro. He was one of the coldest finishers we've ever seen in the Prem, Sturridge. One-on-one, bro, the guy would not miss. Like, the guy would not miss. I was gutted when he left as well. I was gutted when he left as well. Yeah. He was good, man. He was always good, innit? Oh, yeah. That's what you meant then, Fez. John Stones overrated centre-back. Oh, my God. What are we going to do with you, Jeremy Doku Goat? What are we going to do with you, mate? Yeah, seriously. Honestly, what are we going to do with you, mate? What are we going to do with you, mate? Yeah, because we can't be having this. We can't be having this. Chelsea have won 80 million so far. That's good, bro. That is good money, mate. Bad take after bad take. It's wild, isn't it? Jovetic is still playing now, actually. He's playing at Ammonia Nicosia in the Cypriot League. Let's see how many goals he got last year. He got... Yeah, he's still playing. He's only 35. This website sometimes, Transfermarkt, sometimes it just doesn't work. There we go. He got 16 G&A last year in the Cypriot League. And 2,200 minutes. Not a single injury as well. Right, the guy got red carded. He got a straight red against Apol Limassol in the 94th minute. Should I check it? Should I see what he did? Jovetic red card v Apol Limassol. Let's see what he did. There it is. Stevan Jovetic, red card. What did he do? You naughty boy. What did you do? What did you do? Oh, what did he do? Oh, he choked him, bruh. Acha. Look at this. Look at this chat. See him here. Whoa! You see that? Yo, you can't do that, Jovetic. You can't do that, bro. Guy fully grabbed the net, bro. Jovetic and Gundos same age soon, bro. Yeah, that's wild. Dude. Balotelli, yeah. Balotelli, man, he was a talented player, but again, just didn't have the effort, really, did he? But to be fair, though, Rep, I don't know who you are, innit? I don't know if you know his story about like growing up, bro. As a kid, I don't know if you've heard like obviously people go through like bad shit as like kids, innit? People have bad upbringings. If you, I don't know if it was like I don't know where I heard this, like it was a podcast or something or what, but like if you actually see what Balotelli went through as a kid, bro, and then the racism that he had to deal with in his own country, bro, like I'm be real, yeah, he probably did well to get where he did. I'll be real with you. It's a madness. Read about it. If you don't know about it, read about what he went through as a kid, bro, and like his parents and that. All the racism he got by his own fans and that. It's crazy. Blows my mind that Sammy Nash is only 38. Well, the guy dipped, didn't he, when Pep came? Which was a shame. Because I think Sammy Nash under Pep Guardiola could have been decent, but I don't know why he left, man. I don't know why he left. Rumour has it that Pep told him that he needed to lose quite a lot of weight, and Sammy Nash was like, I'm not having this, see you later. But Sammy Nash was always a bit of a chunkier guy. When he was always a bit of a... He always had a bit of, you know, excess body fat, you know what I'm saying? But Nasri under Pep could have been something special, boy. That could have been something special. Could have been special, that. Branislav Ivanovic, yeah, very underrated. He's very similar to like Zabaleta. That sort of defender. Solid defender, bro. Solid defender. Wanted to eat. We have Samir Cherki. Cherki looks chunky, to be fair. He does, but then fucking hell, bro. He posted a picture of himself on Instagram, bro. The guy's ripped. That's what I'm saying, like, bro. Like, when I said it on the last game, I think on the watch along, yeah. Like, bruh. He looks like he should be slow. But then he's actually pretty fast. Nashi and Cherki at the buffet. Cherki's not chunky. No, but do you not think he looks chunky, though? Do you not think he looks it? I think he looks it, like, when he's got a kit on. I don't know why. I feel like he looks a little bit of a chunk when he's got a kit on. But he's obviously not chunky. Stocky. The eye test says he looks chunky, but he's not chunky. Because when you've seen him, when he took his top off, he's got a six-pack. So I don't get it, man. It's weird. Weird, man. Boateng of a red card merchant. I don't know. I can't remember. Did he really resign? Yeah, no way. Playing him currently on my player FIFA and he looks chunky. When are we getting signings? I think we got to let some players go first, innit, bro? Chelsea have now earned £80 million thanks to the Club World Cup. What can I? That is mad. That is wild. That is wild. Come on. I got a six-pack, make it well hidden. You had a paedophile. Yeah. Good player. Just shame he's a paedophile. He's not chunky, he's big boned. Fucking hell. Ryan Cherki. Ryan Chunky. Didn't they lose the money if they get kicked out, though? Why are they getting kicked out? Why would they get kicked out? Why would they get kicked out, though? Bro, I wanted to win it as well. I was gutted, man. Bro, I was actually legit gutted. I was gutted, man. Who are your top 3 Spanish Prem players ever in the Premier League? Try to think first of all. Don't want to miss anybody out. Yeah, David Silva, Fabregas have to be in there. And yeah, it probably will be Rodri, bro. Torres. How long did Torres do it at Liverpool for, though? He was fucking phenomenal, Torres, when he was at Liverpool. When he was at Liverpool, bro, he was unreal. How long did he do it at Liverpool for? 3 seasons. Well, really, 1 season. He had bro, the numbers that he put out. He only played 1,700 minutes in his second to last season for Liverpool, but scored 18 goals in the Prem. I think Torres has a shout of being in there, but I'd probably still say, nah, De Gea, I won't have De Gea in there. But he's got goalkeeper tax in it. I'd probably go with David Silva, Fabregas and Rodri. Off the top of my head. But probably forgetting some mint player. If we'd signed Dybala instead of Boney, you think he'd be a starter for at this point? Dybala? Nah. Nah. I think Dybala was probably a bit overrated, man. I'll be real with you. He played for Palmero, though, didn't he? Dybala. I swear they signed him from Palmero. Nah, I think he was a bit overrated, Dybala, bro. I think he was a bit overrated. We should still have signed him over Bodie, but I do think he was a bit overrated. Robinho was mint. It was mint for 6 months. First 6 months, Robinho was fucking unbelievable. Unbelievable, bro. Him and Bellamy, man. Class. Bellamy was another player that's underrated. He was class. What a player he was, Bellamy. Bellamy had a pretty, like, standard career, didn't he, like, as a Premier League player. But he was a fucking baller, mate. He was a baller. Nah, he wasn't on. He wasn't. No, was he, Pirate? This is fake news. He was never the best player in the world. What are we doing here, bro? Di Maria was fucking unbelievable. Di Maria was unbelievable. What a player he was. Why did he go United, man? Why the hell did he go United? Is Fernandinho better than Gundogan? At different positions, but I'd say Fernandinho was probably better than Gundogan. If you could give me now Fernandinho at 19 or Gundogan at 19, I'd probably take Fernandinho at 19, bro. I'll be real. Tevez pre or post golf tour. I'd probably say pre, bro, to be honest with you. But that when he come back, bro. Do you remember that game we played against Norwich? How good were we that day, man? We should have seen more Aguero and Tevez. How good would that have been? We didn't see much of that, did we? How many games did we see Aguero and Tevez play together in the same team? Like, that would have been... That could have been phenomenal, man. That could have been phenomenal. If Pep was in charge of signings, would have had a midfield of Fred, Rodri, Locatelli with Maguire in defence. Yeah. It was against Leicester, wasn't it? I think. Yeah, top player, man. Top player. Adebayor. Yeah, I never really rated him that highly. I didn't really like Adebayor, bro, that much. Like, obviously, I rate him for the goal against Arsenal and that, but I don't know, man. I felt he was a bit inconsistent, Adebayor. I felt he was a bit inconsistent. I don't really hold him to that high standard. He was a good striker. I'm not saying he was shit, but like, he was nowhere near some of the other names we've mentioned. Like, Dzeko's clear of Adebayor, bro. Dzeko's clear of Adebayor. He was a good striker. I just don't think it was that consistent. Celebration against Arsenal. Yeah, that was crazy, bro. Honestly, man. That was such a good celebration, bro. He rattled the Arsenal fan base so much. They were throwing chairs and that. I remember because I was at the game. They were throwing chairs and that. They ripped the chairs out from the seats and that. It's like chucking chairs about. Bro, he rattled them big time, bro. Rattled them. Yeah, that was crazy. Bozhinov. Yeah, Bozhinov was fucking... He cooked himself straight away. Hamsik, bro. Yo, that's a shout, you know. Not heard that name in a long time. The Mohican, yeah. Bro, he's a good player, man. Marek Hamsik. Was he Napoli or Lazio or something? I'm sure he was either Napoli or Lazio. I think it was Napoli. Yeah, good player, man. He was always one of those players that every summer it was like, oh, someone's signing Hamsik, United are going to sign him, United are going to sign him, Arsenal are going to sign him. He never made the move, did he? He never ever made the move. Which was more heartbreaking, not getting Sanchez or not getting Van Persie? Sanchez. Don't get me wrong, Van Persie was gutting, yeah, but Sanchez, bro. I was gutted. I was gutted when we didn't get Sanchez, bro. Sanchez, man. Oh, he would have been unbelievable. Unbelievable at City. He was so good, man. He was so good, bro. Money, Mac. He was thinking about the money, mate. United offered him like an extra 100 grand a week or something. Dumb guy, man. Dumb guy. He said it, didn't he? After a week of being at United, he rang his agent and said, I've made the wrong decision. I've made the wrong decision. Yeah, but City for life. I was more gutted that we didn't get Sanchez than Wirtz, bro. Real talk. Deadly serious, bro. I was gutted when we didn't get Sanchez. I was gutted when we didn't get Sanchez. I was on holiday as well. And I thought I was getting him. And then got the news through that he's not joining. He's going United. I was like, for fuck's sake. I don't know if it was 500k. I think he got 400. I think City offered him like 250 or 300k. And United offered him 400. I don't think it was 500. I think it was 400k a week. Bro, what a player he was, man. Alexandra Pato. Yeah, he was a player as well. He was another player that got cooked by injury, so. Another one. He was a great striker, man. Injuries cooked him as well. Sanchez was a done deal before he went to Barca. Well, I didn't even realise that. I didn't even know that. So we could have had him twice. Wow. Yeah, Sanchez was a baller, man. He was a baller. Why did Barca sell him? Is it when they signed Neymar? Is that why they sold him? Did they sell him to get Neymar? Is that why they sold him? Yeah. What's the timeline on Barcelona selling Sanchez, chat? It must have been to sell. It must have been to sign Neymar. I don't think. Did he ever? I don't know, man. I don't know. Nizak, bro. You think I'm done with? You think I'm done, bruh? I ain't done, bruh. Any news, chat? Oh, nah. No news. Zero news. What do I think about Chicharito? I think he was good at what he did. Off the bench, come on. You need a goal, 15 minutes to go. Stick him in a box, see what he was about. And at that, he was good. I don't think he had the presence to lead the line for a full season. Or, starting games week in, week out. I don't think he had the presence for it. But if you needed a goal, 20 minutes to go, 15 minutes to go, throw him on. And just say, get in the penalty area, get in the 6-yard box. And just wait for the ball to drop. I think for that specific job and that specific role, he was very, 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 very good at that role. But not to lead the line. Yeah, probs, Mac. What happens when the unction refuse to leave? Fuck knows, bro. But he was good, man. He was a good player, that Chicharito, bro. He was a good player, man. What happened to 115? Bro, I don't even know, man. I don't even know, mate. Like, what's going on? I thought, was meant to find out in, March or something. They ain't got a clue, innit? They ain't got a clue, man. Surely has to come out before the season starts. I mean, you'd think so, wouldn't you? You'd think so, bro. Premier League delaying the verdict to save some skin. I don't know, man. I like to think so, but I don't know. I just can't see us getting found guilty on that now. Like, not when we spent 300 million on the stadium and what 300 million in transfers in the space of 6 months. It'd be very weird, wouldn't it, if City are gonna get found guilty, like seriously guilty, like kicked out of the league, and then we go and spend 600 million in the space of 3 years or whatever. Like, pretty mad that. Do you remember when we used to play better second half? Yeah, we did. Facts, bro. Getting bored, need some news. Facts, bro. The news ain't here, innit? We need some news, man. Exactly. City don't give a fuck, innit? City don't care, man. City don't care, bro. If there's ever a hint that we might be guilty, there's no way any of these projects get the green light. That's what I think, bro. But then is that just like a basic bitch opinion? Like, that's what I think, but like, I don't know if that's how it works in the real world, innit? I don't know. I just don't know, man. I just don't know, bro. We don't mind midfield. Seedorf. The Premier League will be shooting itself in the foot relegating City. Premier League out in control when the verdict's released. I know, but why is it still not done, bro? If Viana gets Livramento and doesn't sign anymore, what do you rate the summer? Well, I think to what I wanted. I wanted a right back, I wanted a left back, tick. I wanted an 8, tick. I wanted a 10, tick. Bro, it's pretty much everything that I wanted. My only problem is now is I have concerns about our goalkeeper. Because the Club World Cup got me a bit worried about Ederson, mate. It got me a little bit worried about Ederson, the Club World Cup, man. Because he's not his... I just don't think the guy's like there, you know what I mean? I don't think he's fucking locked in, you know what I mean? Did we get De Bruyne instead of Sanchez? You know, that's possible we did, you know. We might not have got Kevin De Bruyne if we got Sanchez. I don't know. That is a shout. That is a shout, bro. James Trafford with Livramento. Bro, probably like a 9. The only reason it's not a 10 is because James Trafford is a risk. But then I don't know if I can give it a 10 because I don't know a 10 goalkeeper that we could get. Do you know what I mean? The independent commission are still doing the legal report to decrease the chances of successful appeals. Oh. Nah, Maignan ain't it, bro. I'm telling you, bro. He's not it. He's not it. I'd rather go and get Trafford on a buyback clause, bro. He ain't it, Maignan, bro. Nah, that ain't it, man. That ain't it, bro. That ain't it, man. It's not it, bro. Martinez. I don't know. I've been real with you, yeah? Every time I've watched this keeper, he's been decent. Which isn't a lot. I'll give you that. It's not a lot. But I think I watched him for Spain and he had a great game. Is his place for Sevilla? Yeah. He's a good player, man. We got Mahrez when we missed out on Sanchez. Bro, imagine Sanchez on the left and Mahrez on the right. Oh, that's crazy, bruh. That's crazy, bruh. That's crazy, man. Oh. I tell you what, lads, yeah. Off topic, man. 2 weeks left of the diet, and then I'm fucking off it. This has been a long-ass diet, bro. Long-ass diet. We'll drop the calories again on Monday. We're on 2,250 now. You know. Tough out here, boys. Tough out here. And then when I get back off my holiday, I'll go up to like 2,800, 2,900. 2,900 calories. Bit of maintenance. To be fair though, I'm actually not even that hungry today. I thought I'd be starving, but not even that hungry, bro. I'm coming Spain in 2 weeks, bro. Can't wait, man. Can't wait to go on holiday, man. I need a holiday in it. I need to have a laptop though. I'm gonna do some streams while I'm out there. I'm gonna do some streams while I'm out there, man. But yeah, that fucking fajita seasoning, boys. Yeah, if you're in the UK, yeah, because obviously I don't know if they don't sell it outside the UK, right? Old El Paso, yeah, red pepper fajita seasoning. Yeah, try it, yeah. Old El Paso tomato and pepper fajita seasoning spice mix. If you're from the UK, they might sell it out. It's Old El Paso, innit? They sell this shit everywhere. But if you're in England, try and get that, yeah. Have it, bro. Have it with some chicken, man. And well nice. Yeah. I'll probably meet up with him, have some pints in it. Yeah, intermittent fasting. Yeah. I kind of intermittent fast anyway, Graham, because I don't eat until like at least 11:30, maybe even 12. Because when I wake up, yeah, I tell you my day's boring, innit? Like, you know, my day is very boring, innit? But I like it. I wake up, I go gym, I do my steps, yeah, do about 40 minutes on the treadmill, just get my steps in, come home, chill, shower, have some water and that. And then by that time, it's probably about 11, half 11, you know, something like that. Depending on what time I woke up, might be 12. So naturally, I don't eat till at least 12 anyway. And then I stop eating at like, because I do the streams. So I stop eating. This is why I'm always rushing. Because if I go gym at like 5 or 6, I come home, I've got to eat before the streams. Because otherwise I can't eat. So then I will eat them from like 8 p.m. What time did I start streaming today? 8. I will eat now. 8 till 12. So what's that? Like 16 hours or something. 16-hour fast. Nah, bro. I don't like Ben Medina. We might go one night. Innit? Because they've got a couple of nice bars, couple of nice restaurants and that. And apparently they've got a rooftop bar, which I didn't know about. Yeah? So I might go there, innit? But, bro, it's too busy for me, that. Too busy. Too many English people. Too many kids running around. I'm just like, nah, it's not for me. It's not for me, bro. Yeah, tourist trap, man. Too busy, man. Too busy, bro. You went Granada when I was in Spain. The city's so good. Might be the best in Spain. The caves are sick. Granada. Never been there. Visit Zabaletta's restaurant. What? Zabaletta's got a restaurant. Pablo Zabaleta restaurant. It's in Barcelona, bro. It says it's in Bar Zabaleta. Does he have a restaurant? Yeah. Routine, bro. Routine. For me, it's about routine. People always ask me that. Why do you go on a treadmill when it's sunny outside? Routine. I like the routine, bro. Because when I'm in a routine, I stick to it. And then when I get home, if it's sunny outside, I'll just sit in the garden, innit? So today I was just sat in the garden. After I come back, I was just sat in the garden. Chilling. Zabaleta. I can't know. You've been at a Jekyll's? No way. I didn't even know he had a restaurant. All these places got restaurants, man. I actually went Pep's bar a couple of weeks ago. Had a couple of pints outside. He needs to upgrade his beer selection. You need to get Estrella Galaxy instead of Estrella on the pump. Nah, there's no other benefit. It's just routine, bro. I do it every day, so it's routine. Whereas if I start going outside because it's sunny, it starts raining, I'm like, oh, I'm not going for a walk now. So it's same every single day. Like, bro, I used to do that, bro. I used to do that. It's good for you. It's well good. You're just awake. Even if you just do 20-minute run. Wake up at 6, go for a 20-minute run, come back, chill, cool down, have a shower, have some breakfast, go work. You'll feel mint. I used to go gym, yeah, when I was at the insurance company. I used to go gym at like 5 o'clock in the morning. Berry New Road. Pure Gym on Berry New Road. I used to go there at 5 a.m. Smash out a gym sesh till like 6. Have a shower and that. And then get in work for like 7 or something like that. Missed all the traffic. Got a sick car parking spot. Chilling. Let's give it a go, bro. You just got to give it a go, innit? If you don't like it, you don't do it. But you got to stick to it for like a week or 2 weeks and then see what you're saying. Yo, we got RJ, man. Appreciate the super chat, bro. Come on. So, you see the Magic video? Pele did it first. Or the dribbling Dino and Messi did. Spanish world, especially R9. Colin Rio. Yeah, English act like meh. What? English people act like meh against Pele? I don't think people act like meh. I think it's because of all the goals that like people say he found or whatever. But, nah. What's it called? Pele did it first. Pele did it first. Yeah, bro, that's actually a sick video, you know. Nah, he was obviously a phenomenal player. You know, part of Pele's problem, yeah, is the age, the era that he did it in. Like, if we're being honest, if we're being completely honest, bro, about Pele, part of the reason Pele, I mean, he is obviously considered a fucking GOAT, yeah, of course he is. But that one of the reasons that he's not considered the GOAT is because of the years that he did it in. And people struggle to see the goals in, like, good quality and, like, properly see it, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That's the truth. Like, whether you like to admit it or not, that's the truth. Exactly. Nobody's seen Pele proper. Like, bro, what years was he playing in? Like, 1974. And, bro, he's playing for Santos as well. Like, bro, how many Europeans saw Pele play unless it was the World Cup? Now, obviously, he cooked it at the World Cup, innit? But you know what I'm saying? Like, that's just the truth. That's just the truth, man. Nah, I don't watch cricket like that though, can you? Like, I like the sport, but I don't really watch it because I'm doing other shit. But I like cricket. I just don't really watch it that much because I don't have the time. Yeah, I know. I see a lot of people say that as well. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Cricket's a long game. It is. It's good. I like it, though, me. I like cricket. I think it's good sport, man. I think it's good. I enjoy it, but like, it's just long. And I'm doing other shit, bro. I'm at gym. I'm streaming. Fucking. You know what I mean? I'm at the pub. Like, bro, I ain't got time to really watch it like that. Like, I do want to go to a cricket match at some point, though. I've not been to one, innit? I've never been to a cricket match. Never been. Favourite sport that ain't football? I like F1 as well, you know. I do like F1. I like F1. I think it's good, but I don't know. I like cricket. I like F1. I don't mind rugby either. I don't mind NFL. I like a lot of these sports. I just don't have time to watch it, bro. I'm going to the one on Saturday. Saturday, innit? Saturday, I'm watching Oasis. F1 and are overrated. I don't know, man. I get why people don't like it, yeah, but I like it. I think it's interesting. I think that the you know, the tactics that go into like when should you pit, what tyres should you go onto. I think that's all pretty interesting, man. Got into basketball. I've never really been into basketball, me. Did you say games like... yeah, they are sports, but it's just a different type of sport, innit? But yeah, I'd say they're sport. Yeah. Just different types of sport. I used to play snooker as well. I used to go to a snooker club and play snooker. I used to have a membership at a snooker club. I used to go play snooker a lot. A lot, man. I used to enjoy it. Watch some professional tag. Oh, you know what's insane? Yeah, we was with my girlfriend's sister's got a kid, yeah, and he's like 9 or something. And I can't remember how this conversation came up, but apparently tag, or TIG as we called it when I was in school, is now banned in schools. It's banned. You're not allowed to, kids are not allowed to play tag or TIG or you're it or whatever the fucking thing is. I think we used to call it. You're it. I can't remember now anyway. But yeah, it's banned now. You're not allowed to play it because kids fall over. If you ever get time to watch the 1970 World Cup final, Brazil were the best team ever, pal. Remember, it was hot, 40 degrees at altitude. At altitude as well. Fucking hell. Yeah, that's a madness. That's crazy. Yeah, I've seen the videos of professional tag. TIG. Tag. TIG. I think we called it TIG. You want to play TIG? No, you want to play TIG? You want to play TIG? I touched him! No, you didn't. You didn't touch me. I touched him! He's lying. LB, did you know the average defensive block percentage before 2000 was 8 and 12%, and in 2010 to 25 years? Bro, this is another thing, yeah, about football, yeah? If you watch a load of the clips from football back in the day, yeah, Premier League, like in the 2000s, yeah? Have a look at the defences of these teams. Bro, they're playing like 40 yards off the goal line. There's pure space in that. It's mad. And now, you watch highlights, yeah? The opposition's sat on the edge of the box for 90 minutes, and you got to try and break them down, and people are like, it's boring. People blame Pep, yeah? People blame Pep. And it's like, look at the way teams used to defend and set up, yeah? Back in the day, compared to now. It's just mad. The space in behind defences is crazy. There's so much spaces. There's so much space for players to run into, man. Crazy, bro. Kirby. Yeah, Kirby. We played Kirby, bro. Oh, it's a madness, isn't it? It's a mad. Fucking wild, bro. Crazy. Nah, I've not seen a new F1 film. I've not really watched a lot of films recently, you know. I still need to watch that Final Destination. Oh, breaking news. Big up Rajiv, bro. Breaking news. Jack Grealish's future has still to be determined despite numerous clubs showing interest. An initial loan where he will play regularly still seems the most likely option. Of course, that'll be the... No one's going to pay money to sign Jack Grealish, mate, when they know they can get him on loan. We're cooked. I mean, it's easy to sell. Just sell the guy, bro. But why would someone pay him? Why would someone pay for Jack Grealish? You just loan him, bro. No one's going to pay money for Jack Grealish. They'll just loan him. Like, we're in a shit situation with Grealish. Nobody's going to pay money for him, man. I'd be stunned if we sell him. Stunned. Absolutely stunned, mate. Oh. Breaking news. Manchester City and Arsenal had scouts at the Club World Cup to watch Porto attacker Rodrigo Moura. Bro, this guy's meant to be a baller. I've not actually seen him play, yeah, but I've seen a lot of people hyping him up. This Moura guy, Rodrigo Moura. Have you seen this chat? Man City had scouts watching Rodrigo Moura at the Club World Cup. Has anyone watched him? I ain't watched him, but I've heard that he's meant to be like a very, very good player. Very good player. Professional rock, paper, scissors. The fuck? Yeah, nah, bro, I think City pretty much accept whatever on a transfer fee. But, like, why would another club pay money for him? It, like, makes no sense. We should get the Monaco right back. He's sick, LB. Vanderson, yeah? Yeah, I've not seen him play, man. I've not seen Monaco. Not seen Monaco play. Never seen him play, man. Oh. Alright, chat. Let me pull this up. Chat, what are you saying? Let me pull this up. What's this? Alright, chat. Centurions versus the treble. Who wins? I don't know if you can see that properly. So, Centurions. You've got Ederson, Walker, Stones, Otamendi, Delph, Fernandinho, De Bruyne, Silva, Sane, Sterling, Aguero. Treble. Ederson, Walker, Diaz, Akanji. I'd have Ake there rather than Akanji, but okay. Stones, Rodri in the middle. De Bruyne, Gundo, Grealish, Bernardo, Haaland. I reckon treble wins. Because, I'll tell you why I think the treble wins. Because Sane and Sterling, as good as they were, I feel like Ake and Walker could hold them down. Whereas I don't feel like Delph could hold down Bernardo in the treble year. In the treble year, Bernardo was sick. And I just think, I don't know, man. I feel like that midfield is just OP in the treble year, man. I feel like that midfield is OP in the treble year. I think the treble wins. I think the treble wins. I go treble, boys. Centurions get wiped out. Centurions would shred through them. I just don't think they would, man. The thing is, with that Centurions team, yeah, Sane and Sterling are a big threat in that team, but I think Ake and Walker could probably hold them down. And I feel like, also, yeah, I'm not being funny, yeah, if you swap Bernardo for Mahrez in the treble year, Mahrez would cook. Mahrez would cook Delph, bro. I think the treble year wins that. It was probably the best team we had in terms of the way we played and that, but the treble team strangled teams. It literally strangled them, bro. Twisted them. And then just fucking killed them, mate. Like, the treble team was just efficient. That's the thing with the treble team. The treble team was efficient. It got the job done. And it would get the job done against that Centurions team. It just would. Bro, they cooked Bayern. They cooked Barca. They won the treble. They would beat the Centurions team. They just would. They would, bro. They definitely would. Especially if you swap out Akanji for Ake and put Mahrez right wing. It's game over. It's game over. You think Mahrez v Delph? Mahrez v Delph, it's over, lads. It's finished. Yeah, and Haaland would have a field day with Otamendi. I'm sorry. He just would. He would. Sam, you spot on. Delph and Otamendi, weak links. Major weak links. I feel the treble would just cook, man. I feel like they would cook. Also, Ederson would have less bozo. Yeah, man. What are you saying on Dumfries, guys? What are you saying about Dumfries, chat? Would you take him? I'd take him, me. If we can't get Livramento, I'd take him for a couple of years, man. I can't lie. My priority is to get Livramento, but if you can't get Livramento, why wouldn't you get him? I'd just get it 20 million. It was 25 million euros. Yeah, what's that in pounds, mate? 25 euros, GBP. 21.5 million pound, chat. For Dumfries, for a couple of years. I reckon what we should do, yeah? Go and get Dumfries, right? Have a look at this Martin Fernandes this year. Scout him proper. And if he's the real deal, sell Nunes next year, go get Fernandes. And then next year, like season after next, you'll have Fernandes and Dumfries. And then Dumfries leaves a year or two later, you try and get a homegrown right back coming through or whatever. Right, so what you got to do then, bro? You got to go to Newcastle and say, right, don't talk shit. What's the fee? Or just put a bid in of 70 million, 75 mil. If they say no, say, right, see you later. Dumfries, release clause, bang, done. It's not rocket science, man. Yeah, Nunes leaves next season. Keep Nunes and Dumfries this year. And then next year, Nunes leaves and you go and get Fernandes. Or you go and get Livramento. And, you know, that's the way I'd do it if it was me. It's a short-term solution, bro. It's 25 mil, it's 21 million pounds. It's a short-term solution. He's only 29, can you? You can't say he's only got one good year left. He could have 3 or 4 more good years. The thing is, though, you just need him for a short period of time. I'm saying, try and get Livramento now, yeah? If you can't get him, go and get Dumfries. Then next summer, revisit Livramento. We'll only have 2 years left on his contract. Or, if you can't get him, go and get Fernandes. Then sell Nunes. Yeah? I just think it's just a fucking no-brainer, mate. I just think it's a no-brainer. It's just a no-brainer. It's a no-brainer. I just don't understand why you wouldn't do it. No-brainer. No-brainer, man. Exactly. And you know what it does, Sam, as well? It gives you an extra year to scout this Fernandes guy. Because everyone keeps on saying this Fernandes at Porto, Martin Fernandes, could be the next Nuno Mendes. Like, hyping this guy up. Right, well, I tell you what, yeah? I'm not willing to spend 50 mil on a guy that's played 2,400 minutes for Porto and can't even get in a fucking Portugal right-back squad when they've got Semedo and João Neves playing right-back. So, give him another year. And if he's cooking, he's cooking. Bro, that's what I'm saying, man. Pele called GOAT as a black man in a racist era is tough. Bro, that's what I'm saying, bro. He is definitely a GOAT. Is he the GOAT? Yeah. One of the negatives for him is that if the era that he played in. The lack of TV, the lack of visibility. The fact he only played in South America, so we probably didn't see too much of it in Europe. That's just the facts. But it'll be the same. It'll be the same. Like, Messi's my GOAT, yeah? But I didn't see Maradona properly. I've only seen clips. Do you get what I'm saying? This is what I'm saying, bro. Won't get much of a sell-on fee. Have to make sure the transfer fee contract... Yeah, exactly. But this is the thing, yeah? If you sign him for 21 million quid, bro, put him on a 3-year contract, and you just say to Dumfries, 3-year contract, we'll sell you, you go to Saudi in 2 years. Chilling. Yeah, he's quick, bro. He's a quick player. Bro, he was phenomenal, mate, against Barcelona in those 2 Champions League semi-finals. He was phenomenal. Bro, it was unbelievable, bro. Unbelievable. Unbelievable he was. Unreal. Threat from corners. Yeah. Facts. Yeah, that is a bias. But there you go, innit? You know what I mean? There you go. It all depends on when you're born, innit, and that. Who's the GOAT now, yeah? Say you've been watching football for like the last 5 years. Say you're 15, right? So you've been watching football 5 years. Who's the GOAT? Who would be your GOAT? Like, my GOAT growing up was Ronaldinho, yeah? And then it was Messi. Who'd be your GOAT now if you was like 15, 16? Who'd be your GOAT? Like, who's been the best player in the last 6 years? But I don't know if Messi would be the GOAT because he was at PSG and that. Bro, KDB would legit be up there. Haaland would probably be up there, man. Mbappe. Fucking imagine Mbappe being your GOAT. You're in the fucking trenches there, aren't you, boys? Imagine Mbappe being your childhood GOAT. You're cooked, man. You're cooked, bro. The best player you grew up watching, Mbappe, man. Ah, nah. KDB's got to be up there. Facts. Facts, man. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Oh, you know what, though? Yamal's probably going to be the one soon, innit? Yamal's going to be the one soon. Yamal's going to be the... Oh, he is... How good is he, chat, man? Oh, my God. He's so good, bro. I can't believe he's 17 years old. How is he 17 years old, bro? What a player he is, man. He's so good. I actually like watching him play football, you know what I mean? So good, man. So good. Joke player. Joke player. Lewandowski, yeah, shout, potentially be up there, yeah. Well, not potentially, he would be up there. Yeah, Yamal's fucking unbelievable. Yamal's so good, man. Griezmann. Yeah, I mean, Messi was just a joke, bro. Crazy. You know, people doing this mad revisionism as well, saying, oh, Messi wasn't doing this at 17 years old. What? Go and have a look at his debut when he was 17 years old for Barcelona. Bro scored 2 chip goals in one game. One of them was just giving us offside. He scored 2 chipped on his 2 chip goals, yeah, on his debut. Lobbed the keeper twice on his debut at 17 years old. Why don't people say that, man? All right, yeah, he wasn't as, like, in the team and that, but that a part of the reason that happened is because, bro, Barca were cooked, innit? They got no right winger, so Yamal there. But Messi was doing bits, man. Arda Güler is better than Yamal. Bro, to be honest with you, yeah, I've not seen enough of Arda Güler to say that, yeah, but I would be surprised if that's true. I would be very surprised if that's true, bro. I can't lie. I'd be very surprised. Real Madrid are closing in on Alvaro Carreras deal from Benfica. Who is this guy, chat? Anyone know this guy? Alvaro Carreras. Alvaro Carreras, Spanish football player, plays for Benfica. Oh, no, he's not the United left back, is he? He is. I signed him on my career mode back on Twitch a couple of years ago. Fucking no way. No way. It's crazy. Yeah, I remember that, bro. That's fucking wild. As if United sold him, bro. Why did United sell this guy? That's weird. We should play career mode. I just can't be arsed with fucking FIFA, bro, to be honest with you. I can't be bothered with it, man. Madness. Hey, I'm going to go to bed, man. I'm fucking knackered. I was going to do a stream on the main channel, but I fucking basically done one on this channel. Oh, I'm going to go to bed, innit? Oh, I need to get my sleep, man. Akram my fifth. Baller. Baller. Baller, 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 baller. Yo, what good games are out there now, guys? Like, bro, I don't really watch too many streamers nowadays, innit? But, like, what are people playing? What are people playing nowadays? Warzone looks fucking finished. Yeah. Like, what do people even play these days? Rematch. What the hell's that? Rematch FC. Rematch is an online football multiplayer game. Control one player on your team. Fuck knows what that is, bro. An online team-based experience. But I never heard of this game in my life. Death Stranding 2. That sounds good. Death Stranding. Oh, Death Stranding! I remember the first one. Yeah, no way. Fucking hell. Oh, that only came out last month as well. I bet the graphics on that are mint. Yeah, I remember. I bet the graphics on that's so fucking good, bro. Rocket League. Nah, I don't know, bro. Rainbow Six Siege. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what the old Hitman series. Graphics are insane. Yeah, I know. GTA 6. Yeah, I'll definitely get GTA 6. I've actually been thinking about upgrading my PC, man. I can't lie, because I'm due an upgrade, boys. I'm due an upgrade. I'm running some slightly old hardware. I'm running some old hardware, chat. I'm running a 3060 Ti. I'm running a 3060 Ti. I bought this back in 2020. 3060 Ti and then a Ryzen 7 3700X. You upgraded to a 50 series, yeah. How much are these nowadays? So this are we talking fucking bare cash on now? Let's have a look. How much are these graphics cards? Here we go. GPUs. How much is a 5080? Go on. 979 quid. Why do I feel that's not even that bad? I don't think that's not even that bad, really. How much is like a 5070? Ah, the 5090. How much is the 5090? 2 grand. Fucking that's 2 grand for a 5090. 5070. 500 quid for a 5070. I just think that's really good value. Like, bro, I think that's pretty good pricing, man. I'll be real with that. That'll be unbelievable. Unbelievable. That's not even that bad price. You think that's expensive? I really don't think that's that expensive, bro. Well, for that, for a 5070, you can get a 5070 for 500 quid. I think that's pretty good price. I can't even lie. Depends on your monitor resolution. 5070 is enough for 1080p, but need a 5080 or 5090 for 4K. That's the MSRP for 5080. You're looking at 1.1. Bro, I got it here. 5080. Oh no, that's 5070. 5080. Oh yeah, 5080 is like 900 quid, yeah. But 5070 you can get for 500 quid, bro. 5070 will do the job. 5070 will do the job, bro. Yeah, no, innit? Well, this is the thing with the PlayStations nowadays and that. Mad. What's my favourite game of all time? Favourite game of all time? Ah, bro. To be honest with you, yeah. It might be Halo 3. It might be Halo 3, bro. Halo 3 was... What a game that was, man. Halo 3 was unreal, bro. I loved Halo 3. Halo 3 was freaking unreal, man. Such a sick game. I never played it, bro. It's weird. I've never actually played it. It's mad as well because I always see clips come up on like my TikToks and like my Instagram reels and my YouTubes and that. I always see like it looks mint, and I never played it. Ezio, yeah, come on. Love those games, bro. Love those games. COD, yeah, COD was freaking class as well, man. That COD. I think I started playing COD 3. Call of Duty 3 was my first COD, and then obviously Modern Warfare was freaking unbelievable. What a game that was. Then World at War came out, and I loved that game as well. Modern Warfare 2, bro, mad, sick games. Do you remember COD 4 when you had to do that right at the start? It was like a training mission thing. But you go through like you're in this little building and you got to go through like the training. Do you remember? And yeah, it's like you have to speed run it. You have to run through and speed run it. And like if you shot like a friendly target, you'd have to start again. That was class. Yeah, the campaign, yeah. World at War Zombies, man. That was the fucking... That changed everything. World at War Zombies changed everything, man. That was so sick, bro. Dogs and that. Do you remember the dogs? The Pack-a-Punch. I don't remember the campaign. Yeah, they were such good games, man. You know what was good about those games as well is like the hackers, well they weren't really hackers, but like the cheaters would just use glitches. So like, but the glitches were chill. So it was like, you know, getting on top of a building that you're not meant to be on top of, or Call of Duty World at War. I remember you could get on a, do you remember the Mackin? There was a map called Mackin, right? And if you went to this fucking rock on Mackin, you started jumping up and down at the rock, you could get in the rock. Whereas now, all the hackers and that, they just actually cheat, bro. They're just cheating. They're actually just fully cheating. Like, these guys got, like, fucking aimbots and shit. He's just dead. Or, like, the fucking thing where you can see where everybody is on the map, and it's just like, what? It's just cheating. That's just dead, bro. Xbox 360, bro. It was so good, wasn't it? Yeah, the grenade. Yeah, it's so good, bro. Oi, that's a shout, you know. That was a sick game. Oh, Ghost Recon, man. I don't know what the crack is with Ghost Recon. I don't know if they've, what games they've released. But I tell you what, that franchise, yeah, is a very, very underrated franchise. It's very, I really like Ghost Recon, bro. I think there was one called Ghost Recon. I can't remember, bro. Has it fell off now? Yeah. Yeah, there used to be what it might have been called. Was it called Ghosts? I can't remember. But it used to be pretty good, bro. Back in the day, it was mad. Oh yeah, Dom. Oh, that was actually mad. These guys, yeah, sold us like a fucking £350 console, yeah, or whatever it costs. And then went, oh yeah, you got to spend an extra 60 quid if you want to go online to buy the adapter. And then you've got to buy Amazon, Xbox One Live or whatever the fuck it was called for an extra 40 quid a year. Well, I paid like 200 quid for the fucking white or for the online. Little fuckers. Xbox Live Gold. Oh, that was a scam, bro. How come no one called that as a scam? That was such a scam. That was wild, bro. As if they scammed us like that and we just went with it. We was just like, oh, yeah, gotta buy an adapter. And then the fucking thing kept breaking with the red ring of death. That was mad. The red ring of death, mate, was crazy. And the shite connect. Oh, that was so shit. How dead was that, bro? That was so dead. Connect. Oh, it was crap. It was so crap. Yeah, I did play it a bit. I didn't really like it, but like a lot of my mates liked it, so I just played it anyway. Oh yeah, and then people would go Xbox off, and it would just switch it off, wouldn't it? Do you remember that? People would say like, you know, you'd be playing. I remember playing like COD or whatever, yeah, and then like when you was getting in like a gunfight and that, and like you could hear people, it would cut like if I was to speak, it would come out of your TV. People would be shooting at you and say like I was about to kill you. They'd go Xbox off to try and get you to try and shut it down so they didn't die in that. No, it was crazy, bro. They were wild times, man. Wild times. Red Ring of Death was a scam, bro. It's actually mad, isn't it? It's so bad. I got Red Ring of Death a few times. I had to just keep on sending it back to get fixed. It just fucked. Wrapping a towel around your Xbox. Those 360 lobbies. We don't speak about the 360 lobbies, but we all know about the 360 lobbies, yeah? Yo, we don't speak about the 360 lobbies, but we all know about the 360 lobbies. Yo, they were fucking mad, bro. That was crazy. Those lobbies, bro. those Modern Warfare 2 360 lobbies, bro. That's crazy times. Yeah, there was no crossplay, wasn't there? There was no crossplay either. There was no crossplay. Mad. It's actually wild. I had voice notes. I had voice notes as well. People used to go sick on the voice notes, bro. When you killed someone, they'd fucking send you a voice note screaming down the mic, man. Oh, that was good times, bro. That was so good, bro. Nah, I know I had. What did I have? These are all the consoles I had. So I had PS1, original Xbox, and then I didn't have a PS2, which is a bit of an L, really. Because PS2 was a fucking goated console, chat, wasn't it? Wasn't it, chat? One PS2 goated console. I didn't have the PS2. I got Xbox 360 and PS3 at the same time. And then didn't get PS4, got Xbox One X. No. Oh, no, the Xbox One. Wait, what's it called? It's called Xbox One. What was the Xbox called? Was it called Xbox One? Xbox 360, and then an Xbox One. And then I got a Series S. But that's when I wasn't like that. I wasn't that big on gaming at that point. I think I got that when I had my PC. When did that get released? Yeah. So basically, yeah, that's what I had, innit? I had PS1, original Xbox, didn't have the PS2, which is a major L, Xbox 360, PS3 at the same time. Then I got the Xbox One, which is a dead name. And not the best console, if I'm being honest with you. I feel like PS4 was better than that as well. Then I got a PC, so I wanted a console. And I remember, yeah, how mad is this? Lidl, yeah, I swear down it was Lidl, yeah. Lidl was selling Xbox One S's for £150, so I went and bought 2. Just to have one downstairs and one upstairs. Nah, bro, I don't have PS2 in it. Xbox One is such a dead name. Like, what were they thinking, bro? Xbox One? Like, that's just a dead name, bro. They went Xbox 360. The thing is, yeah, they fucked themselves, yeah, because you know how, like, PlayStation, yeah? PlayStation have just done the 1, 2, 3 thing, yeah, which is boring, but it's easy. It's the same with iPhones, isn't it? iPhone 2, iPhone 3, iPhone 4. Then you can do your iPhone 4S or whatever, you know, your XLs. But it's iPhone 11, iPhone 14. It's boring, but it is what it is. Xbox cooked with the 360 because Xbox 360 is a sick name. But then they were fucked, and that's why they ended up with Xbox One, and that is a dead name. Yeah, and then why didn't they just go Xbox 2? But then it would have been actually Xbox 4. And then they went Xbox Series X. Dead name. Series X. What? Series S. Like, you're confusing people now. What are you talking about? Yeah, the Xbox One X is $500, man. I feel like that got cooked on PS4 as well. It's crazy. Do a tier list. I don't know. Is there a tier list? Best video games. Video game list, tier list. Video game franchise. Oh yeah, shit. No way, they actually got one here, boys. There's a lot on here that I don't know about, though. I suppose we could just try and do it, innit? Yeah, let me move myself out the way first, innit? Get myself over there. Yeah, let me fuck this timer off. There we go. Right. Bang. Right, see what I want, innit? Solve HR problems before they become a problem. Get out of here, man. Right, Street Fighter. To be honest with you, boys, I think like you got to respect the Street Fighter, bro. I can't lie. Because this is just a goated game, man. This is a goated game. I feel like I'm going to put this in fact, let me open the chat here so I have to keep on flicking back because otherwise that's going to be a pain in the ass. Open Sesame. There we go. Bang, I've got the chat up. Otherwise I couldn't get the chat. I need another monitor. I need a third monitor, chat. I'm running out of... I need more real estate. I need a real mistake. Right, I'm going to put it in very good because a masterpiece for me has to be like, wow. Like, what a game or what a franchise, you know. But you have to respect it. You have to respect it. Yeah, even if you don't like fighting games, Sam, you got to respect it, innit? Red Dead Redemption. Bro, this is high. This is high, chat. This is high. This is very high. Now, you know what's funny here is I've actually never played Red Dead Redemption. However, I've watched streamers play it, and I've watched bare clips. Like I've got enough knowledge about the game to be able to rate it. If I've not got the knowledge, I ain't going to rate it. Bro, this might be a masterpiece, boys. I can't lie. This might be a masterpiece. It's an unbelievable game. I do need to play it. But I've watched more than enough. I've watched streamers play it. I've watched clips. I've seen enough to rate it. I just think it's an unbelievable game, and you know the setting in that for me is legit. So I'm gonna put it in a masterpiece. Halo. Obviously, we're talking about the franchise here. Not all of the games were bangers, but for me, it has to be a masterpiece. Halo 1, banger, absolute banger. Halo 2 was decent. Halo 3, banger, absolute banger game. For me, it's a masterpiece. The franchise as a whole, not every game in the franchise was a masterpiece, but there were masterpieces in the franchise. Yeah, I see. Halo 2, yeah, I didn't really think it was that good, which is a bit of a controversial take. I know. No. I worded that wrong. I do think it was a good game. I don't think it was good as 1 or 3. I actually have a controversial. I don't think it was as good as 1 or 3. But it was still a good game. I'm not saying it was shit. I just put masterpiece. GTA, I mean, come on, chat. Come on. What are we doing here? Come on, chat. What are we doing here? GTA, masterpiece. We have to agree on that. We have to agree on that. That's just easy. Anyone that says that's not a masterpiece just needs to fucking sort their life out, innit? Yeah, unreal. Unreal, chat. Mass Effect, I never played it. I never played Mass Effect. Can't rate. Sims. Ooh, I played a couple of Sims. This is a good game. I think Sims is a good game. It's not, I don't think it's a masterpiece. But it is a solid game. It's a chill game. Spot on, Trust. It's a chill game that's chill. And to be honest, the fact is, this franchise has been going for a long time. I don't know what the current state is with the current games and that. But I think you have to rate it, man. And it's a very good game. Don't know. Resident Evil, never played it. Can't rate. Mortal Kombat. Don't know what this is. Never played it, bro. In fact, I did play Mortal Kombat. But I can't rate it. I don't know enough. I can't rate. Bro, I can't remember Mortal Kombat, chat. Nah, I played it, man. I played it. But I don't know it to rate it. I don't know enough to rate it, bro. It's another fighter game. Yeah, I can't do it, bro. Battlefield. I feel like Battlefield, yeah. I feel like Battlefield should have been better than it was. Now, years ago, when COD was just massively on top, fairs. I say fairs. Yeah, but I feel like in the last 4 years, 3 years, I feel like COD's declined. And I feel like Battlefield should have overtaken them, man. And I feel like they've not lived up to what they should have done. Yeah? Also, why did they not release like a Warzone? Do you know what I'm saying? Like, what the hell was that all about? I'm going to put it in the above average category, chat. I think they should have done better with the franchise. They did it with shite. Yeah, I'm going to put them in the above average, bro. They did, but it flopped Firezone. Yeah, that's just an L. Medal of Honor. I remember Medal of Honor. Medal of Honor. I actually think it was probably an underrated game, yeah. Like they've had some good games. But they couldn't compete. They couldn't compete, chatting it. They couldn't compete. Is it mid? I won't say it's mid. I don't know. Again, what are they doing these days? What are they doing these days? Have they got anything these days, or are they dead? I think it's between, like, here. Last game, they're finished. I'll say mid, bro. It's a decent game, like, to be honest with you. I do remember they had a couple of good games, but nah, I say mid. Call of Duty. Right, so as the franchise, you've got COD 4, unbelievable game. World at War, unbelievable game. Modern Warfare 2, unbelievable game. Modern Warfare 3, great game. Now, controversial, I didn't vibe with the Black Ops series. I didn't vibe with it. I couldn't, and it's a me thing. It's not you, it's me. I get it, yeah. I'm fully aware of that, but I couldn't vibe with the Black Ops. Then, let's be honest, we have to give credit where credit's due, because there was, I know they didn't invent, like, the game, but Warzone, yeah, in 2020, I mean, oh my God, it saved COVID. If it wasn't for Warzone, I don't know what we would have all done in COVID, mate. Then obviously they've had problems with hackers, and they don't invest properly into the game to prevent the hackers. And they don't, you know, the fact that they're still playing Verdansk now, after all the maps, because they've not been able to reinvent themselves. Listen, I'm going to put it in the masterpiece because they've had loads of bangers. However, the franchise is going down, boys. That's just the truth. But I have to respect all the bangers that they've had. So it has to go in masterpiece. But the franchise is well and truly on the decline. That's just the truth, man. That's just the truth. And I hope they can sort it out. But I think they're more bothered about the money, innit? They're more bothered about the money these days, man. What else we got here? Doom, never played. Minecraft, not for me. Let's have a look at some more of these games. Forza Motorsport. Forza Motorsport. I'll tell you something about Forza, yeah? I'm not really like a car game type of guy. I think they're a bit boring, yeah? However, the graphics on these games are always legit. Because obviously, I think they're owned by Microsoft. I think. So I think, or like the company, the programmers or whatever they're called, I think that company's owned by Microsoft. So a lot of the time when a new console come out, you always had a Forza, I think. I think that's legit. And the graphics were always legit. Like, they were so good. I think it was actually Horizon, yeah. When Horizon came out, the graphics were unbelievable. Horizon obviously was, yeah, it was a good game, I can't lie. Bro, I'm going to put this. Again, it's probably like in the middle. I'm going to put it in the good category just because I'm not really a massive like car game fan. But like, you have to appreciate, man, the graphics were decent and that. And it was a good game, so fairs. What else we got here? You know what? Elder Scrolls. No, didn't see it. Fallout chat. This is probably going to be a bit high. I can't lie, boys. Fallout was decent, man. I didn't play loads of it, But I did play it in school. Had some good memories. Hasn't aged well. At the time, it was good, bro. I might leave it in good. But I feel that's a little harsh, but I'm going to leave it in good. But that might be harsh, boys. It might be harsh. It was, at the time, it was good, bro. I can't even lie. If I'm looking down, by the way, I'm looking at the chat. Because I've got the chat on my phone. Right, let's keep moving. Super Mario. Like the Mario games and that. Like, they're fun, innit? They are pretty fun and that. But like, bro, it's like, it's not GOAT, man. It's not GOAT. It's not GOAT. Stop doing that. Stop it. It's not GOAT, bro. It's not. It's just not. It's not GOAT. It's a fun game. They're fun games to play and that. But like, I'm not putting this in the same category as like GTA and Halo and fucking Red Dead, bro. I'm just not doing it. I refuse to do it. I put it in the above average category, yeah, because it is good, but like at the same time, I don't know, man. I'm not rating it that highly, bros. I'm not rating it that highly. Well, let me keep on having a look, man. Oh my god, Portal. Who fucking remembers Portal? Nah, that's crazy, chat. Who remembers Portal? Yo, what era was this? This was like 2009? Like the first one. 2007. Have they released any more? How many did these release? Is it just the one they released? I swear they released another one, no? Portal series. Portal 2 as well. So we released 2 games. Oh shit, chat. I need the chat up. What's that chat? Get the chat back up. There we go. Portal. I'm going to put Portal in above average. Portal in above average. It was a good... It was actually a fucking sick game, man. That was actually decent. I put some hours in that. Right, let's have a look at some more that I played. A lot of these I've not even played. Pokemon, yeah? Let's put fucking Pokemon in there. Chat, I'm going to be real with you, yeah? Does it go in Masterpiece? Like, put it aside that it's like fucking like a bit of a kid's game or whatever. It might have to be a Masterpiece. I ain't got a Masterpiece. Right, we got to fucking change this. Masterpiece. It has to go in. It's fucking mint, bro. Just mint game, innit, like, bro. And you know what as well, yeah? Is it true that Xbox are... Oh, it's Xbox, innit? I feel like we need a new handheld that I can play Pokemon on. Like, look at Jose Diaz here. He's still got his Nintendo DS, man. Like, I feel like we need a new handheld with new Pokemon. The Switch 2. Yeah, but how big's the Switch 2, bro? I want, like, fucking old school, like, fucking... You remember the Game Boy Advance SP? Bro, they're little things like... There's actually, like, my phone, actually, funny enough. It was like this size, yeah? It folded off like that. Bang. It was so good, man. I don't want, like, a big fucking handheld, innit? I want, like, just like a not... Like, to be honest with you, the Nintendo DS is, like, pretty big, man, but... Wasn't too bad. Right, let's have a look what else we got. any of these other games that I know. Oh, chat. Chat, Crash Bandicoot, man. Oh, chat, Crash Bandicoot, man. Talk to me about Crash Bandicoot, man. Ah, bruh. This is a top tier game, chat. Top tier game. Yeah, unbelievable game, man. This was fun, man. Listen. This is going to be controversial now. Because I got Super Mario in above average. This is going to be mad controversial. But this was an unbelievable game. It's an unbelievable game. I'm going to put it very good. Which is controversial because I got Super Mario in above average. But it was just sick. It was just sick, bro. It wasn't mid, bro. This show we talking about mid-game. It was not mid. It was not mid. You're mid. It was not mid, man. Last of Us never played it. Uncharted never played it because that was that was a PlayStation exclusive. Never had it, so I couldn't play it. I was gutted. That was one game that I almost bought a PlayStation for because I'm pretty sure that was PS exclusive. Last of Us never played it, which is why when I watched the program, I didn't know what the fuck was going on. FIFA. Oh, fucking hell. FIFA chat. FIFA. FIFA. I'd love to know my total game time on FIFA, bro. I started playing FIFA in 2003. FIFA 2003 was my first ever FIFA, and I played it religiously every single year, hours, until maybe... When did I stop playing FIFA? Like, properly, I don't know, bro, to be honest. Maybe like 2019, before that, I reckon. 2017. I done a solid 15, 16 years. But here's the thing with FIFA. It's fallen off. It has. It has fallen off. All they give a shit about is that Ultimate Team. Why? The money. The money, man. That's all they give a fuck about, bro. Career mode is the same. It's actually got worse, man. I remember when I used to play FIFA, yeah, back in the day. You used to be able to pick your own, like, kit sponsors and all that kind of shit. It's the same game. And I put it in good. I don't think they deserve it. I don't think they deserve to be put in very good on Masterpiece. Yeah, the glitches. I feel like they sold out, boys. I feel like they sold out. It should be a Masterpiece, but they sold out, bro. And then, you know what they did, yeah? They did that little fucking shitty little thing, yeah? Where, do you remember when they brought in that thing? I can't remember what year it was. Probably like 2019 or something. Be a player or whatever, yeah? When you was that guy. Do you remember that guy? It was like a career mode, but you was that guy. Do you remember? And they were like, oh, look at this. You're going to be this guy and you're going to break into... It's like, what? What are you talking about? Alex Hunter. The journey. Oh my God. Angin. You know what that was, yeah? That was, oh, we're getting absolutely rinsed because everybody hates us because all we do is Ultimate Team now and we can't be fucking bothered to do anything to do with career mode. So what should we do? And someone went, let's be a career player and we'll call it The Journey. You know, man. But yeah, I never played Uncharted. I Need for Speed. Need for Speed. I chat. Nah, no, don't do car games, yeah. However, we got to have an exception here for Need for Speed. Because Need for Speed, for me, is fucking top tier game, bro. Yeah? This is a top tier game. Now, it's not going to go in Masterpiece. Because for me, like, bro, you can't go in there, yeah? But Need for Speed was very, very good, bro. Very good. I ain't talking about the phone games, yeah, because I know they started releasing like games on the phone and that. Yeah, but yeah, you got Underground, top game, Most Wanted, unbelievable game, bro. Again, I don't know. I've been out of the gaming scene for the last 5-6 years. I don't know what's going on in the last 5-6 years. Yeah, I'm talking like pre that. I'm gonna put them in a very good category, boys. I just felt it was sick, bro. And Most Wanted is one of the... That is like an elite game. If you're going off like... If you're just ranking like certain games, Most Wanted was... That was a top tier game, bro. What a game that was. Midnight Club. I remember Midnight Club. It was alright. It was alright game, Midnight Club. I don't know how many people... I don't know. I don't think they're making games anymore. I don't think they're making games anymore. Yeah, Dub Edition. Yeah, Dub Edition. Midnight Club Dub Edition. That was a fucking sick game. It was alright, wasn't it? Dub Edition was sick, but I'm going to put it in mid. I'll put it in mid. Let's continue. Never played, never played. Gran Turismo, never really played it because it was PlayStation. Metro. I did play a Metro, one Metro, but I can't remember it. Metro like 6 or something it was called. Metro 2033 it was. Yeah, Metro 2033. I played it, but I can't remember it, bro. When did that come out? Like 2013 or something? Yeah, I can't remember that one, bro. Last of Us, I never played it, so I can't rate it. Guitar Hero. Oh, they got a never played list. I didn't even fucking realise. Guitar Hero. Can I be controversial here, chat? I think it's a mid-game. I think it's a mid-game. Bro, actually deep it for a second, yeah? Actually just deep it for a second, yeah? Deep this. You've got these things coming down, yeah? And you just got to press a button and just strum the guitar. Or get the drum and go. Wait for the freaky things to... boom. Boom. Like, bro. Like, don't get me wrong, yeah? It's a little bit fun, yeah? But at the same time, I do think it's... When you actually deep it, it's just... You're just seeing these blobs on a screen come down the screen. And when it gets to the line, you just got to press the colour. Like, what am I, 12? Well, to be fair, I was 12 when I was playing this game. And that's why I probably enjoyed it. Like, it was alright. Like, I remember Guitar Hero, Band Hero, whatever the fuck it was called. And I had the drums and the guitar, and it was fun. But as an actual game, yeah, I actually think it's, like, a bit overrated, bro. I can't lie. Titanfall. I played a little bit of Titanfall. I did play a little bit of Titanfall. I was more COD guy. But Titanfall, I can appreciate, man. This was a good game. Now, I don't know how many of you guys played Titanfall. And I didn't play it that much because I was mainly playing COD or FIFA. But it was a good game. It was actually a good game, bro. It was. At the time, yeah, it was a good game. Like, you got to respect it. Like, it was actually decent. It was decent, trust. I didn't put serious hours into it. Because I played COD and FIFA a lot more. But it was good. It was actually good, bro. Titanfall mid. Rah. Let's continue. Rainbow Six. Rainbow Six. Rainbow Six, Rainbow Six, Rainbow Six. I played a few Rainbow Sixes. They had a niche. They had a niche that wasn't like as COD-y as COD. I don't feel like they was necessarily just competing with COD. It was a different type of game. I feel like it was different. But to be honest with you, yeah, like when I played it, it was good. So I'm gonna put it in good. Now I don't know what's going on these days. In terms of like the current game, I've got it in good, by the way. But the thing is, it's not a COD. If you play it and think it's going to be like COD, you're not going to like it because it's not a COD. It's not like COD. It's a different type of game. Yeah, it's more realistic. Exactly. It's more realistic. So if you play it and think, oh yeah, I just want to like spam some people like COD and get fucking 25 kills, like you're probably not going to enjoy it. But it is a good game, bro. Right, let me go through some more, man. Assassin's Creed. For me, chat. This is a good game. They've had some bangers. Now, apparently the new game is not that good. Has anyone played the new game? Has anyone? I've seen some reviews online saying the new one's not that great. Sean, bro, you rage baiting, bro. How are you saying it's mid-game? It's not mid-game. Assassin's Creed 1, unbelievable. Assassin's Creed 2, unbelievable. Yeah, Valhalla was sick. Fucking, I like Black Flag as well. That was a pretty sick game as well. Chat. I'm putting in Masterpiece. I'm putting Masterpiece. Some of these games unbelievable, bro. Assassin's Creed 2, yeah? Sick game. Sick game, mate. What do you mean, what? How are you saying it's not a masterpiece? It's a mint franchise. It's a mint franchise. Some of those games are unbelievable, man. What games did they have? I'll tell you which ones I played. Assassin's Creed 1 and 2, fucking unbelievable. Brotherhood, can't remember. Revelations, can't really remember. Black Flag, I loved it. I put hours in on that game. I fucking love that game. Upgrading your ships and that, sending your ships, that was sick. Syndicate, I did play, I can't remember it. Origins, don't remember it. Valhalla was a great game. I love Valhalla. Mirage, never played it. I would like to have played Mirage as well, because I think that was set in like the Arab world. That would have been pretty sick to play, but I don't never played that. I like that game. I think it's good. Chill game. Where was you up to? Left 4 Dead. Yeah, I did play this. This was a good game, chat. Watch Dogs. Why do I remember that game? I remember Watch Dogs. I don't remember what it is, though. Left 4 Dead, good game, chat. This is a good game, chat. Left 4 Dead. I don't think they're going anymore. I think they did 2 or 3 games. Oh, they did 4 games. Left 4 Dead, they did 4. Have they stopped now, yeah. Yeah, they've not done one. Oh, they did 2. Oh, why did it say on here? They got 3. Yeah, they did 2. It was a good game, bro. It was a good game, chat. Watch Dogs. I played Watch Dogs, but I can't remember what it was. Watch Dogs was the hacking game. Oh shit! It was the hacking game. Let me rate Left 4 Dead. I think Left 4 Dead was above average. I think it was a good game. Watch Dogs. I did play it. I can't remember it though. Can't remember anything about it. It was the one, wasn't it, where like you had to like hack CCTVs and shit. I don't remember it enough though to rate it. I did have it. I did play it. I don't think I played Watch Dogs 2. Don't remember playing Watch Dogs 2, but I remember playing the first one. And you had to like hack CCTVs and like hack shit. Yeah, I'm not going to rate it, I can't remember, but I think it was pretty good from what I remember. Madden. Let's rate Madden. To be honest, yeah, controversial take as someone that doesn't play Madden a lot but has played it, I think it's better than FIFA. Now, I'm going to see what you guys are saying, but I actually legit think it's better than FIFA. I'll be real. I think it's better than FIFA, bro. But that might just be because I've gone stale on FIFA. And when I go on Madden, I'm like, oh yeah, sick game. So if anybody in the chat still plays both, that'd be interesting to hear your views. If you still play FIFA and Madden, to know what you're saying on that. But I think Madden is a better... When I played Madden, I did the Twitch, didn't I, a couple months ago. I was like, I'm going to start doing Twitch again. I felt like Madden was still a sick game to play. Who makes that game? Is it EA? Is that EA, chat? Who makes it? EA. Yeah, they're just... EA are fucking... I don't know what EA are doing, mate. They've fucked it. They've absolutely fucked it, mate. Never played NBA 2K. However, I think it's meant to be a good game from what I've been told. Like, can't you go, like, mooching about on that? On NBA 2K. I think they're a good 2K. Never played. Oh! Goated game, chat. Goated game. Goated game. This has to be masterpiece. Yeah? You see it? Oh, nah. Might have to. Alright, chat, you see it? Flight Simulator. Bro, I'll be real, man. I think it's goated. Bro. How can you do this? Look at the graphics. Look at the graphics. You can go anywhere. Any plane. Any airport. Any runway. You can do it all, bro. I think it's a goated game. It's a goated game. You can play it legit and you can fly it legit like a proper plane, or you can dumb it down a little bit. Yeah, and we had some great times on Twitch on that. So, yeah, it's got to go goated, man. It's got to go goated. It's got to go goated, man. Star Wars Battlefront, I've actually played a couple of times, yeah. It's actually a sick game, that, you know. I'm not going to rate it because I've not played it enough, but it's... I think that's a fun game to play, Star Wars Battlefront. What else we got here? Burnout. Why do I remember Burnout? Duke Nukem. No fucking way. Splinter Cell. That's old, bro. I can't lie. Splinter Cell. I don't know if I can remember that. I did play it. I did play Splinter Cell, but I can't remember that. That was fucking ages ago. Ghost Recon. Right, here we go. Let's rate Ghost Recon, chat. And I put above average. I think it was a good game, Ghost Recon, but I feel like consistency wasn't there, man. Yeah, I feel like consistency wasn't there, but I felt like the actual game, the theory of the game, the idea of the game, I think it was a very good game, bro. I feel like it was a very good game, man. But some of the consistency wasn't there. Let me find out which Ghost Recon it was that I played that I really, really liked. Ghost Recon 2. Ghost Recon 2, I can see it from the screen. Ghost Recon 2 was a fantastic game. Oh, was it Ghost Recon 2? Yeah, I'm sure it was Ghost Recon 2. Right, that was on the original Xbox. Fucking hell. Or was it Advanced Warfighter 2? Might have been Advanced Warfighter 2. Nah, it was Advanced Warfighter 2. Not Ghost Recon 2. Nah, it wasn't Ghost Recon 2. It was Advanced Warfighter 2. That was a very good game. Underrated game, that. It was good, bro. Let's have a look at some more. Sniper Elite. Who played Sniper Elite? I've played a couple of these games. I'll tell you why I played a couple of these games. I actually really enjoyed Sniper Elite. I'll tell you why I enjoyed these games, yeah, is because it was like, it was a good campaign, there were a couple of good campaign missions and that. But I feel like it got a little bit repetitive. Is the new one good? Yeah. That's good, man, because I actually did like it. I did like it. I played the first 3, I think. And I did enjoy the game. But I did feel that after a bit, it started to get a little bit repetitive, bro. Do you know what I mean? For me, I'm going to put it in the mid category, boys. Which is mad, because I actually enjoyed the games. But I feel like I need a bit more from yous. It might be like in the middle of above average and mid. Same mechanics every game. Yeah, I just feel like it was repetitive, bro. But it was good. I did enjoy it. I had fun. I was a butt. Oi, chat. 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 Can we have a conversation, please? Chat, can we have a conversation, please? Can we have a conversation about fucking Fable? Can we have a conversation about Fable? Can we have a conversation about Fable? Are they still releasing games or what? What are they doing these days? Are they still releasing or nah? Oh my god, they've got a game coming out in 2026. Oh, they've got a thing here. Should we watch the... Oi, let's watch the thing. Let's watch the thing, chat, yeah? This was great. I don't know if any of you guys played Fable, man, but this was a good game. And I don't really like Fable. Like, it's not my type of shit, like. But I actually enjoyed it because it was just a mint game. Kill the bud. Kill the chicken. Fuck knows. That was a bit shit, to be honest, I can't lie. I also didn't have audio on for you guys either. Nah, you know what, Sean? They're not my cup of tea either. They're not my cup of tea, fantasy games. I don't really like them, bro. But that was actually one that I actually did like. Because it was a good game. But yeah, I'm not really into it. I'm going to put it in the good category. I think it was a good game. But yeah, I'm the same as you. I'm not really into all that kind of shit, to be honest. Right, I'm going to do one more and then go bed, innit? Football Manager, not for me. In fact, I'm going to rate it. Fuck it. Football Manager. Trash. Trash! Trash game! Trash game! I don't get it, man. I don't get the game, bro. I tried to play it, man. I tried to play it, chat on the real. I promise you, I tried to play this game. I don't get it. I don't get the game. I don't understand the game. I tried to play it. I'm like, what the, it's too confusing. It's so confusing. It's a confusing game. It's over-engineered, over-complex. Nah. It's dead game. Trash game. I've tried a couple of times to get into it. And I just can't. I can't get into it at all, chat. It's not for me, man. It's not for me. It's not for me. Not for me. Right, boys, I'm going to bed, innit? Big up to you guys. Good night. I'll be back tomorrow. Who's playing tomorrow? I think it's Real Madrid PSG, no? Real... Oh, can't wait for that. It's going to be sick, boys. PSG versus Real Madrid. Come on. Come on. We will be there. We will be there. 8 PM tomorrow, chat. Make sure you join me again, man. It's going to be a good one, innit? going to be good, man. I can't wait. 8 out of 10 rage bait. Yeah, I'm going to holiday a couple of weeks, bro. Right, I'm going to bed. Big up to you guys, man. Big up for joining me. I'll be back again tomorrow at 8 PM on this channel. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're about 10 subscribers away. Yeah, come on. I think we're 10. Let me check. How many subscribers are we from 12K on this channel? 10 subscribers away. Make sure you guys are subscribed. Make sure you guys are subscribed. Make sure you guys are subscribed. Smash a like. And I'll see you tomorrow, chat. Peace out.